Yes, I made him a new fucking man. That's what I did. That's how.
You made yourself a new man.
It's like when I was trying to shitting bricks for a lighthouse. It was like, I did this. I fucking did this.
Oh, I gotta test out.
Say hello to chat, Jacqueline.
You want my westerly accent?
Oh, she's fluttering.
Is it a good westerly accent? I just woke up at night.
The whole situation literally means
Hey, Pookie, do you want my accent? Oh, wait, it's on a break. Do you want my accent? Pookie.
and because I'm very dyslexic person, I don't notice things until the
Is there a mirror here?
Oh.
It's the plant here, the plant.
Oh, the plant. That's where you
Plant. It's from the plant chat.
Oh, yep, there it
It's
goes.
in the plant chat.
Okay, so...
I'm gonna be cleaner.
Talk shit gets stupid. I just woke up literally like 10 minutes ago. My alarm went me up and I had a nightmare and I was like...
from the damn computer. The only thing I can possibly think of is there are a couple of classes nearby.
I was playing Among Us in VR. It's so good.
I want to
Is
do
it?
that.
My head's too small.
Really, really good.
I think the head's too small. That's what. I'll go figure something.
It's better than having it too big like I had in first year.
Yeah, I mean, fixing your. I lined up with the old head.
There you go. I had to fix my
speed.
It was on the wrong scene. I was like, why do I feel slower?
It's really
One
good,
human
like,
speed.
It works and everything.
Did you do it? Did you fix it?
We were playing it
Was it
casually.
good? No.
Curry and
I hope you really like it and just started to fucking person like yesterday.
If I go by the door, it's
I
fine.
committed stage.
If something
If
is
you
like...
don't go by the
How
door, then
how
you
was
will.
RP tonight? We haven't RP yet.
something near my
RP was great tonight.
Probably. Alright, Devin,
Okay.
Yes, let's
You're not my
my little boy, let's you right here in Brooklyn.
I quite
Where
like
did
your
my other
American
recording go? Oh, it's there.
Is that
Where
British
did
or
I put the music in there?
Neither. That was a mess.
Oh, you actually worked those instead of bugging out, like you previously did.
Shy.
Thank you, Summer. Love you.
Wow.
Oh, shut.
Have you already done your model for the prom?
Oh, for the V2 prom? It's almost done.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, hold on.
I don't know what to wear.
Finding controllers to your
Now
chat.
I'm going to feel in my
I was told the theme that they were going as, which is like fantasy theme, and I was like,
There it is.
okay, cool.
That's
Let me just
wrong.
scrounge through DeviantArt and see what I can find.
I have a few dresses I might wear. I'll have to go back and DA.
I can't bend
It's
down.
the new uniform will not be ready for a very long
You know,
time,
what's
guys.
funny
Nor
is
will
I
it be
can't
used
actually
even
be
when it is.
full body in this avatar because it breaks.
No, it don't. I gotta redo it. Fuck.
Go to the prom like that. Go to the prom like that, and I'll go to the prom as this style. No, as T-pose, A-pose. We'll both go as A-pose. Oh my god, I didn't do it.
Do I have
Did you finish your Halloween outfit?
It's 11 right now, but there's not that many people in, so
Nearly. I've
you
nearly
could
finished
probably
it.
go and.
Nearly completely
The
done.
question is, do I have the file
one or
open?
multiple?
I'm only doing
that's
one.
your
I'm not
question.
doing multiple. If I keep doing multiple.
It's better to be a couple minutes late than to be have a bad model for a whole session, you know?
That's very true.
I just can't use it at all.
Well, she just can't use the model at all for
Oh.
the session. Because it's
I
in
have to
it's
use.
in
I have to
T-pose.
use. I have to use. I have to
Oh.
use Plan B. After they save that model.
I'm sure that you would have time to fix it. No.
I mean, at most, if you go and you fix it now, you miss like the just barely start of the
Are we
morning.
showing off our
Zeus.
cool models right now? If we're doing that, then
models.
I'm gonna be rude for the first time ever to the people loading in and become this. Hi.
Still loading.
It's a jellyfish.
Oh, having a cool model.
You. It's so cute. Oh, I like
Me.
that. The shade.
Oh, the jellyfish!
It's all over. She's transparent if you look at my jelly. It's a lot more clear up there. It like warbles everything.
Poggy.
I'm a fun house mirror.
I like it.
The thing I love about it the most is the tail. Check it. Check it.
Fine.
Woo!
Cute.
This is fine.
Wah! That's a wall.
It's fine.
Yeah, the jellyfish
Don't
hit
mind
the
me.
glass.
Wee!
Careful, jellyfish.
I don't know. I'm in an aquarium.
I don't know if
They're like
anybody's like
gold.
seen the jellyfish that like there's like
I'm
an air
tangled.
pocket that, like, goes up and the jellyfish is spinning like crazy.
I got you. I got you.
I may make the mouth a lot wider. It seems like I don't see the wideness.
Oh,
It's sad.
no, I'm like tracking, please.
Maybe too wide.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
I'm drifting. Help me, Pookie Watch.
Why are you drifting? Stop drifting! We already had
I
a
need a
drifting
replacement
episode.
controller today, so I
Why are
should
you
be
guys
get
all
mine.
staring at that wall?
Yeah, I
I
get mine
don't get it.
tomorrow.
Why are you staring at the wall, guys? Hey, why are you,
I'm a
why are you staring at the wall?
That's my bad.
Oh, there I go.
I'm getting a
Hey, why are you staring at the wall? Why are you staring at the wall? I don't eat sweets. It's bad for my teeth.
Now I'm going back. Now I'm going back.
I can eat those
He's
sweets in 5
he's only
seconds.
eats nuts. Don't you know? Where is it? You gonna shake it? You gonna shake it? You gonna shake it?
Wait, what kind of nuts? What kind of nuts? Are they Saigonese nuts?
Ah!
Alright.
Too handsome!
What? No,
Hey, can I?
what do you mean?
Please.
Nah!
I eat my candy with the wrapper on.
Yeah, so does everyone else.
A bloop.
Okay.
That's called a pose right there. I don't know how to do it. I give it a 10 out of 10 pose.
That's fine.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Clearly, even though I played Julie like 6 years before this roleplay, she's some kind of reincarnation of Curry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though she also isn't a merc. Folk.
As I sit here and cry more that I miss
So I don't know.
I
if we're
miss
gonna,
her.
I don't know if we're supposed to start. Is stealth starting?
I miss her so much.
I know. I know. You're experiencing what I felt when I saw Kari for the first time.
Yeah, the only
It's
difference
okay.
is that you can finally bring Julie back, and I can never bring Kari
Yeah.
back.
I thought no one would want Julie or care, so I never brought her in.
Unless I just bring Kari into art.
I had the issue before.
Gasp!
I would never. There's too much
Please
scary shit in the
don't.
ocean.
Please don't do Ark. Please. I'm begging you. Don't do it.
Like that.
Don't do it.
Like that. That's amazing.
It's bad. Well, I mean, it's a great. It gave me a lot of fun for like 6+ years, but like no.
Yeah.
No.
But now we have better.
Yes.
Also, Christine, they noticed.
What?
They noticed I have a model that's called Secret Test.
Now they're like, what is it?
What is it, you want?
What is it?
Everky, thank you for the sub bomb! Also, that reminds me, I think someone else did subs earlier!
I just realized how.
Someone get a wish.
Everky, you also
But the
did this sub
problem is,
before,
if
thank
someone gets a wish
you!
spell and they wish Kari back, the
Chucky, no
problem
shit, thank you for the 2
is,
months!
who's gonna play
Dude,
Kari?
thank you for the 7 months!
There's your issue. You
Elsie,
can't
thank
do
you for
it.
the
It
5
doesn't work.
months!
There's no possibility of Kari.
Wait a minute.
God, no, that goes my hat.
Spirit
Did you
Week.
think it while sleeping?
Yeah,
Kari's a spirit now.
No, I think so. It was like 2 nights
that would be
ago.
terrifyingly adorable but sad at the same time.
Do we really want to ruin the mood?
Would it be ruining the mood?
Yay, we're having so much fun at Spirit Week. Oh no, there's our dead friend.
I mean, Vev would be ecstatic. I don't know about everyone else.
Yay!
Oh, well, it's
If I say
Bev.
like this,
I mean, to be honest, like,
not move
I feel like that would bring more
forward too
joy
much.
than sadness, because then people would be like, oh my god, you're okay, but dead still, but like, hi, and like hug her, and then it'll be filled with heartfelts, like
If I don't
like
like
like a
Jay,
final
it's
goodbye hug, and like everyone can actually like say
Maybe
things
by
to her
that time
face
I'll
and get
cut
like,
off my
you know,
leg
Oh,
jacket.
it's cute, but it doesn't work in
closure.
It'd be chaotic as shit though.
It would, because Kari would be able to be here and she would do so much stuff.
Do it.
I will never stop having.
Okay, I might can't even.
Well, I meant more like the second one person saw it, it would be a group.
Need to stop.
Everyone would
You can't.
the biggest hug that ever was.
But I noticed.
Oh my god, they're still
You
going!
can't hug because it'll just go like. Just can't. It goes right through.
Impossible, thank you for the sub
Go
bomb!
right through.
It's not as fun as
No hugs.
Avatar with the finger.
Impossible, thank you so much for the sub bomb!
Plan B.
Joseph, thank you for the 15 months!
And then like elongated.
Ah!
Plan B.
Ah, Doomslayer! Thank you!
Still at work?
My booty too big.
Oh, your booty too big. It happens.
Oh, I
Booty
see.
too big.
This is cute
I
too,
see.
though.
We don't question it, Haven.
Salad figures.
I see Jenny.
Thank you for getting us Saves to you the true slayer for the 5 months ago. Okay, there we go. I caught up with all my subs.
I thought you were about to call them a slave. I was like, whoa.
No! Actually,
one way to
wait!
talk
I
to your
realized
community.
Kari coming back for a day would be a little bit chaotic because I forgot that Mason's dating her now. Except she would come and be like, I'm cool
going
with
on
it!
a date. If they're not dating yet, they're going on a
Well, I mean, to be fair, if Kari ever got to interact with Nerali, it would literally be like, puts arm around, hey, take care of him.
I think I might try to stream some.
Oh,
By the way, he's cute. I've seen him shower. I just
Trust me.
Esme's.
You see a lot of things when you
know, are in the water.
Then, move on!
And then bounce.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait.
You gotta find your one true boo! Forget what you love! It's gonna be your one true boo made for
I
you!
don't know which I'm gonna wear on which day. Because I heard Mondays and
Yes!
Saturdays you can dress up. Saturday's the main event.
Because true love is all about apparently love at first sight and all that shit, and that's bullshit! That's not how love works! You gotta go for it! You gotta find somebody! And they have to speak to you! And they come to you when you don't expect it! And it's not because they just suddenly fall out of the sky or something, it's because they were always there and then you realize it and it's just amazing!
Having animated.
Hey!
Hold on, I need to...
If it was love at first sight. And nobody who's blind would love.
Precisely!
You're gonna die. You're gonna get poisoned. He's supposed to be. He took a nap.
Ribbon.
He was, okay.
When all the extra work that I put into this model, the tears didn't move with the eyes, so I posed it so that it would actually fit with every expression ever. I changed them for each one that moved the eyes.
Baby.
Baby!
My daughter.
Squishy!
Color for fucking the sparks.
Someone
though.
paid biddies just to say that. Thank you.
What the fuck was that sound?
Look at how pretty my tail is.
While still facing.
Oh my god.
My tail.
Do you like actually like turn yourself?
It's so pretty. Wee.
So I guess we're gonna start. I'll ring the bell.
Wow.
We're gonna start obviously behind the
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me ring the bell.
It's playing sparks.
I know! I just got her back and now I don't want to play anything else! For a little bit.
You don't even go here! Get the fuck out!
That's why. Oh, okay. I was like, so. Yeah.
Wait, did I hear you wrong? Is Stealth not coming in today?
He, my chat is saying that he's announced that he's not. I don't know where he posted it, but he says he's not.
So in other words, I can do something without, wonderful. Yes.
You're not supposed to... Oh.
That's a mood.
It's like my boyfriend's away, Winky, having animated...
Oh, no, it's not like that.
I hope not.
It means I can be a smaller water without making it weird.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, what?
What?
Boys and girls, I'm getting in. See you, darling.
Turn on my leg tracker.
Go in and start.
I don't want to.
It's fine.
Alright.
Oh, just because I
die.
can't kick. Why you hurting me? I'm a cripple right now.
Oh, okay.
I know you're a cripple.
I say that right next to the guy.
What's up?
Savage.
Yeah?
Savage.
What? I can't see. I'm
What?
not in my, I don't
Did you just kick me? Why are you in a wheelchair if you can kick? Wah, mama! No!
I don't want to be stepped on!
Gotta have
I
that drum
didn't
and
have my
bass.
vibe on. Why are you doing
should've-
this to
I
me? What
should've-
did you do? Did you kick me?
I should have had Lauren or someone cast a spell to play drum and bass on the wheelchair as I was racing around on it.
You coming? Listen here, you little bitch.
What?
Oh, damn it. Fell. Of course gravity gets in the way.
20 gravities.
20 gravities! Not again.
20 gravities.
There's a computer right there. Well, I didn't get to use enough was these sounds. Those are the sounds for like smashing into shit. So if I'd land, got that.
Hi, why are you hitting me?
You see, I played werewolf before this Among Us.
What's that feeling? Ba ba ba. I'm high, I'm believing. Ba ba ba. That you're in love with me. Damn it, my speed.
Yes! I like that. Okay.
Giga Freak, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Coming to me with the 7 months. Thank you. Nom, nom. Well, whew. There are very few people today. Like a startling amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people at the start. Yikes! Okay. It won't be rough, it just means that I can spend time with people that I ordinarily wouldn't. Like, for instance, in Once in a Blue Moon, Victor is here! I can claim him!
Morning. Sleep well? I'm guessing the answer is no.
Not at all.
Not at all. Any particular reason this time?
Thoughts?
My face is itchy. About Rin? Leanda?
Partly. And about here. I've been lax. Forgetting stuff. Why I'm here. It all came surging back in a day. You know, those type of thoughts. How about you? You're no longer small. Feeling better?
Not exactly. I did this so I could actually be eye to eye to people for the most part. It's probably better that I don't be this size. But... At least I don't have to climb so much over stairs and stuff. Although it does give me an idea for other things. Because I could get smaller than I was before. Might be neat to try it out, but, assuming certain people aren't around to make it my life hell anyway. That's mess up. But...
Why were people giving you trouble?
Yeah. Mostly Jojo. But I'll get him back.
Sure you will.
Hi, yes. You can join the conversation. Breakfast?
For Cheeto.
Ah, right. Yes, morning.
No longer afflicted.
No.
So, any idea what you are now? Type of spirit?
Nakomata?
So you are a cat.
Hmm?
3 cat girls and Ignis.
Mm-hmm. Meow.
Wait, who's the third?
The pillow.
Oh. I hate cats.
Well, I'm only a cat sometimes.
True.
And I'm still Esme.
Well, you're better, so that's all that matters, I guess.
What about cats specifically bothers you out of curiosity? Is it the ears, the tails, or like the whole face thing, the claws? I'm not asking this to be insensitive because maybe he might not be bothered by the cat parts at all, depending on which ones they are.
I believe they're a bad omen.
All of them?
Yes.
I thought it was only just black cats that were that.
Like
All
bad
of them.
luck?
Trust me. Bad luck, bad everything.
something bad happen to you when a cat was nearby or something? Or did they make a cat eat you alive or?
A great many times, yes.
Huh. Weird.
It's a common occurrence.
With all vampires, or was it something that they kind of set up
Just
on purpose to
me.
fuck with you?
Just me.
Scare you?
Hmm.
No.
You
I
maybe
mean, Hoshi is strange big. but
claustrophobic?
That's not a word, Esme. But no, I'm not scared. I'm just wary when a cat is around.
Mm.
Because usually it means something is going to happen that I have to deal with.
Hmm.
So she doesn't count?
Oh, she's not around often.
I don't think every time Hoshi's
In
been
fact, I'm
around something
surprised.
bad happened.
Mm.
You're not wrong. But it's only a matter of time, trust me.
You see, the problem is with that mindset is that it means that you're just gonna be waiting around, have like 600 good days in a row, then you have one bad one, and you're like, hey, see, I told you. That's not fact and reasoning, Vic.
I would agree with you, but usually it's something horrible that happens.
Hmm.
Something catastrophic.
Catastrophic?
Mm. But yes, it's a superstition of mine.
Mm. I see.
No other reason. I don't mind their smell or look or anything. They're just ill-omened.
Are there other superstitions that you cling to? Hold on? I don't know what term you would use for that. Adhere to.
Not really. I'm sure there is, I just can't think of one right now.
Possibly. I just thought it was a little bit funny because you're one of the most by the facts guy that I know. So hearing you actually adhere to a superstition is kind of cute.
It's happened so often that I have to believe it.
Fair enough.
It doesn't help that he enjoys their company.
Maybe that's why. Just a negative association with the both of them. Or maybe he'll show you that some cats are good.
He's tried.
I'm
Hasn't
sure.
ended up the best.
Did something bad happen every single time he introduced you to a cat?
Pretty much.
Did they scratch you in the face?
Once or twice.
Oh
But
no.
They hiss at
that's
you?
lower on the totem pole. Come again.
They hiss at you? Bite you?
Sometimes.
Maybe cats don't like
But-
you.
I'm sure they don't, because I don't like them. But scratching, hissing is trivial.
What, did like a house
Like
fall on you
world-ending.
guys?
Building collapses, yes.
Really?
On top of us, with a cat near us. Yes.
I don't think the cat's to blame
When we
for
meet a
that.
cat, the cat follows us. Its neck snapped. Our teammates turned against us.
Ooh.
Stuff like that.
Huh. I don't think it's a cat's fault for getting its neck
Well,
snapped,
then maybe
but...
I'm different and I'm good luck.
Those are just examples. There are many more.
Very well. It's a little bit funny, but I won't make fun of you for it.
Appreciate it.
Oh. How many blood bags a day is she taking now?
I haven't asked her of late, but she was on a diet. So
Of how many?
I would think 2 bags a day.
Okay. Soon enough, I'm gonna have to be on blood only for a while, and I'd rather not starve. This is one of the reasons I was concerned. It also means that's gonna be someone else taking from the blood that she's drinking from, and I don't want everyone else to be angry either.
I'm gonna go feed Cheeto.
Okay. Have fun. What other things were bothering you in the night? No, I didn't forget.
That's pretty much it.
It's funny that it happened to you last night. Because I kind of got a bit of a wake-up call yesterday, too.
How so?
The CAF might be disbanding. Which is really bad for me. Like, horribly bad. Like, I might have to leave the academy bad if that actually happens. Maybe. I don't know yet. I was only here on CAF sponsorship. Stark. Who likely got it from Carver. Or someone. They haven't yet, but they're weakening. Or their influence is waning, possibly. I wouldn't believe it from most people, but Stark's a reliable source for me.
Normally I would say about time, but I haven't heard anything.
Hopefully it's all hearsay. I don't really want to leave this place prematurely.
We're only halfway through. Not even.
I have 2 more years worth of hijinks to follow first. I wonder what's next going to happen. We've already got practical possession with mind control. We've got undead hordes. We've got demons and devils. What's next? Oh yeah, and also we can scratch off natural enemies such as, like, you know, plants and stuff. Oh, and mummies and harpies. And drow, sort of.
A large menagerie.
We've got a lot of different things now that I think about it. I wonder if the orcs are coming back. Did you say something and I missed it?
I said people.
Ah.
Next.
Oh.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one.
They build up our tolerance with creatures and villains without faces. No one we can relate to or care about, and then they throw us against our people. Humans, elves, vampires, fucking.
Oh, no.
If it's my people, I can tell them to stop. Other people, not so much. But... Oh, I don't want to... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna think about that. But yeah, humans, vampires, that's gonna be rough. People with families, people with children.
Yeah.
Think you'll be okay?
Hmm. Already used to it. Unfortunately.
Took you some time, though. To answer, I mean. It's not as easy as you like to make it believe, I bet.
Take it easy today.
Certainly try my
know I will.
best. Good. Nice talking to you. Oh, and final note. If we are going against things like that, you need to help prepare her better. Because she can't be totally numb. What?
Why are you sleepwalking on the palm trees?
What?
Just we just have to deal with it and
Whoa!
you know,
They're dusty!
Why'd you whip 'em?
What? I didn't whip them!
You have to get closer to see what they're talking about, probably.
What? It's not... It's not me! I didn't do this! I didn't do this!
Well, of course you didn't know you did this. That's why you were
Headmaster's
sleepwalking.
trying to put up decorations, but he sucks at it.
Ugh.
He needs to cut it out.
Oh my
Okay.
actual.
He's dressing up the trees.
I think so.
So, what's with the shorty play today?
Shorty play?
Yeah. You were like that tall yesterday, now you're like this tall.
Oh, I was this tall because it made it easier to talk and interact with people. I can go smaller. It's also probably better for me too anyway. I might just do it for the sake of not hurting my legs a little bit. Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
I
I
really
learned something
don't know.
about Linux today, though, Vivina. I don't know if you knew this.
What?
Hmm?
No, don't.
Or at least I have a
don't-
theory.
Yeah?
What was
Don't
the
do
name of the
this.
person?
No, don't.
What? I was
no,
gonna
I'm
ask.
not gonna.
What's the name?
I'm not gonna answer your question. No. No.
All right. Well, you see, he worships Tali.
Yeah?
And I wondered if it was because because he thought he'd be blessed with Tali.
I'm so sorry, Linux. You're never gonna
He's
live
gonna
that
kill
one
me
down.
one day.
Oh
You know what? I can't let that
It's
go.
fine.
It's gonna be in my memory bank for the rest
It's
of my
not
life.
my fault that it translates over to your silly language like that.
no! What's it sound like in yours?
What's it? If he,
It is no,
if he
that is
makes
how
some
you say it.
gargag-
It's just that it sounds like tall in common.
Oh.
Oh. It could have been worse. If he started
Sorry.
making gag sounds, I would have been done. I don't know what other languages sound like. I'm sure there's one out there.
There's certain... Some
What?
people's last names are unfortunate too. And then words change so that it sucks for them.
True.
Such as, for instance, the last name Gaylord.
Oh, well, Happy Lord. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Happy Lord.
Yeah. Are there any vampires named Gaylord? Or Twinkle Lord? Or Edward.
Twinkle.
Ooh.
If I go up to a person,
Do any of them have Twilight in their
Lord,
name?
Hold that. I don't think I could keep a straight face.
Twilight Sparkle Lord.
Just like
Doesn't
out
ring a
of
bell.
morbid
There's an
curiosity.
Edward.
Oh,
One or two of
gosh. So they don't
Okay,
bother to
that's
have any prissy
fine.
names, do they?
Come again.
They don't bother to have any prissy names?
There are
Yeah, I thought
prissy
you said
names,
something
yes.
else.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
glad that
good.
my brain.
I'm glad to hear that the cringe is
Nothing like happy Lord, though.
translating over
Humiliating.
cultural bounds. Humiliating. I don't know. Sounds like they're having a good time. Who's to judge?
Capable of making me something.
That depends on a lot of things, probably. Huh?
I can do it one-handed. It'll just be much slower than usual. What's up?
Okay, no. Well, my
Just turn your legs into hands and you'll have like 3. You'll just have to sit down.
It's weird because if I arrange them differently, then it kind of it's like trying to play the piano with your feet. I'm dexterous with
So
all
do
of
it
them, but
then.
it'll take a little bit of retooling.
Okay.
You're so talented, Vivina. Just
some
do it.
Oh my gosh.
Nerali. And I'm making a scarf because my scarf at Capcari
Unbelievable.
melted away by one of the creatures.
Oh, scarves are easy. Yeah, I can do that.
Because I don't want you to like make the product and
I
then
never
get
even got to see it. She
smaller.
had it for a day and it just melted away.
Wait, are you asking her to make a scarf out of silk?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not going to be very insulating, is it?
Yeah, it is. Silk is very insulating. Look it up.
Well, why wouldn't you want it made out of wool or something, though?
I think it's even more insulating
can
than
shave
wool.
Rin's
It's
goat.
actually better for heat than wool is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember reading that. Yeah.
There is no way.
Look it up yourself. Take out a book. Take out a book right
No.
now. Take a book. Take out a book.
I don't just have a book laying around.
But you're a nerd.
Googlepedia.
How on earth is threads of fiber going to be more insulating than goddamned wool? It's wool.
I don't know.
Probably because I can, you know,
reason
thread it better than
cast
people can
magic.
sew shit.
Oh, how
Why not
pretentious
both?
of you.
Why not both?
Thread around the wool.
Double threads.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
was good.
Plus, you wouldn't get as exhausted because you're using another material, I guess, right?
Yeah, plus you won't have the itchy scratchy wool on your neck.
It's not itchy scratchy if you do it right.
But it wears down quickly, and we're in a military academy, so it actually would become itchy scratchy quickly.
Did you just call it a military academy?
Are we had teachers brace in wheelchairs?
I'm done here. I'm done here. I'm not talking to somebody with such a strange opinion. I refuse. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Hi.
Ow.
He really looks
I
up to
think we
Vivina.
will do it. I could tell him.
I just wanted to bonk him so bad that I walked without moving my crutch.
You know, I don't know if it's a short joke or not, but considering how he complimented you on your amazing abilities, he must really look up to you.
Literally.
Yeah.
He looked up at her.
Guess he looks up to everybody, and that's why he feels like he has such big shoes to fill. He can't even
True.
fit in his own.
I wonder.
He's got open toes.
So if he, it's Sir Tolly, I wonder if there's Madame Shorty or like something else, like another person of worship. Oh
Wait, Floriza.
God fucking damn it, your grin.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
I'm sorry, you're just a little bit menacing right now. I'm trying to get used to it.
Wait a minute. Oh, yes. Well, I don't know. Today I just feel like a new man.
Yeah, talk about
I don't know.
late
She
growth
spit- I don't know,
spurts, man.
She spit in her hands and slicked my hair back, you know, and there you go.
It looks like you walked
Just a
straight
little
out of the
cleaning up.
lake.
Actually, we did jump in the lake afterwards to clean off, but you know, anyway. Don't worry about it, Flora. How are you doing?
Hi, Flora.
Okay.
Okay.
And learn no question. All question.
If you
leads
ask
to
questions, you learn things. Wait. Did she just say oh?
Yeah, all questions lead to either penises or butts, is what we found. That's all it is in this academy.
No, what about titties and other things?
Because people don't joke about tits. Only dicks
Really?
and asses. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But what if... I swear there's other jokes, vaginas and stuff too, but just the other day, my neck, my back, and then you fucking shut it down.
I'm different. I don't usually go for those jokes.
Different. Yeah, I'm different.
No, because the person usually makes those jokes are Zachary Ryder and basically Holland Vanguard.
That's because they're Gaylord.
That's because they're Gaylord.
Why do I hear fire in my head? Does anyone else hear that?
I don't hear fire, no.
I don't feel.
I hear sounds for some reason. I don't know where it's coming from, but oh well. Anyway.
We tend to not question it, because if we question it, it just ends up a question reality.
Almost Spirit Week, though. 2 more days.
I'm a host.
Then my birthday. Same day as Spirit Week starting. Yeah. I was born the day the sky opened up and spirits came out. They couldn't tell if it was my mom yelling or the spirits.
You came in on your birthday?
Yeah?
I didn't know that.
Actually, no, I came in 2 days after my birthday because it was Glamour Day, which was the last day.
Right.
Yeah. I spent my birthday in Concordia and then came in. I was supposed to be there earlier.
Right.
So. I didn't come in at the greatest time, but...
Yeah, because everyone's already made,
worked out.
plans. We're running around trying to show off their costumes.
Plus, everyone I met was completely different looking.
Yes! So you couldn't even, put a name to a face.
Was basically... Specca had her titties hanging out. That dress you made her.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it she said? Odette's? Like a swan princess? What was it?
She was a swan princess, a prima donna.
She still cannot take compliments very well, can she? That's something I've never seen.
She's getting there. Barely. We got, a crumb of a step forward.
She's getting there. Not really. Probably not going to get there anytime soon, but we're slowly. It's like pushing a goat off the hill, but then slowly it just has... Yeah.
I gotta stretch because sleeping on the floor is not good, or on the ground is not the greatest.
I was gonna say you've just been stretching it up. I can't really stretch right now.
True.
This arm is
I had
fine.
a good stretch a couple of hours ago. That was stretching.
But if I stretch this too far, then it strains the shoulder on the other side. So nope.
Understood. Sure, you don't want to try the healing ward to feel better.
I mean, most people aren't even awake right now, so sure, why not?
Very true. Let's fix that. Let's start shooting lightning at the buildings. So those things Spirit Week started, I'll be like, oh, did you hear that thunderstorm? It came and went so fast.
And getting colder each and every day.
True. Oh shit, we left the blankets. Should we go pick them up and put them back in the med bay?
We can keep it there. We could dump them somewhere.
We borrowed some blankets from the med bay, so if they're missing, you know why.
Wash them. Sterilize them.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Why did you borrow it from the medical bay?
Because it would have been cold otherwise.
No, I mean, don't you have extra rooms in your dorm?
It was more convenient to go there because it was.
Yeah, there needed to be water nearby in case of fire.
What I meant is.
Wait a sec.
No, I know why, but that's why I'm saying I had to sterilize it. Look! In the time that it would have taken you to walk to the... Oh my gosh.
She comes back just in time for it. We were talking about wholesome stuff until then she comes. It's like she summons it, you know?
In the time that it took to walk to the medical bay, you could have walked to the dorms and picked up a thing from your room instead of putting... Don't...
She's just like...
She's shaking her head while she walks.
Hold on. Follow me. I'm gonna make it worse.
I know.
Okay, here we go.
There was pollen everywhere. Because I didn't have enough stamina.
Oh my god.
After, I mean, there was some pistons involved, but...
Oh my gosh!
I put the petal to the metal. But then...
I feel actually bad for Flora right now. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna stare at my... I'll take her right
I was
upstairs.
like, this is mine.
I won.
What? Wait, what? Oh no.
No.
Alright.
Oh my god, Flora fought back! Yeah!
She
I'm
bumped-
she's left then.
Alright, I'll stop.
Go.
Oh, she's mad. Oh, what you did.
Oh, man.
It's adorable
She
though,
mad,
somehow.
I can't cross my arms, so I'll just do one.
Is already one cross.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we're
Oh.
making angry faces now?
Oh, wait, you're right. I can cross my arms. That's the only expression I can make. Whoa!
Got so angry at that point.
I
So
angry.
angry.
Whoa, are you good?
Yeah.
Eyebrow.
Ominous. Eyebrow.
Ominous eyebrow.
Eyebrow.
You don't have eyebrows! I just got
Eyebrow.
We just need a marker. We could just draw
Wait,
eyebrows on it.
couldn't you get her some... Couldn't you befriend some caterpillars for her that just live on her mask and act
Oh
as her
my
eyebrow?
gosh! Or we could get like some like sap covered little wood shavings that you can just shift by hand.
I'm angry. I need to shift my eyebrows to the point where I could be angry. Give me a second.
Gets a permanent marker.
Like wipes the
And
pull
make
away.
Angie mask.
Angie.
Angie, man.
So you just turn around?
Maybe have to.
Swap.
Heisenbusch puts a new mask.
We definitely need to fix that mask. That mask needs to be fixed someday.
You could go with the revolver method. There's just like 6 masks all taped on a spindle, and she just bends it, and it lands on the emotion she wants. Just.
What emotion am I today?
It'd be like a pinwheel or a sunflower.
I yes. I gotta figure out how to fix your mask. I tried finding the pieces. But that
Have peace. Trixie help soon.
That's good.
That's true. I'm glad.
I've been having trouble finding her though, so good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that. I was gonna say if you actually definitely need your mask, just give me the pieces. I'm free all
And
the
again,
time.
we might be the only 3-4 people awake.
That's
I mean, I
actually
saw a
very
couple
true.
others.
I did, yeah. I saw Liang. Actually gave me a quiet silence.
Soon.
I don't really work with wood, but I guess I could grind.
Well, we still haven't finished the heart thing with the obsidian. Will needs to
Very
enchant,
true,
but
yes.
you
We
could
need to do
you
that.
could try, but because at the end of the day, to make molds, you got to use wood anyway.
That's actually very true, yeah.
She's an apprentice as well, is what we're saying.
Yes, I'm a
And
walkable
she can just
carrot.
carve with her claws
have
slowly, maybe.
just use one apprentice.
Well, if certain, I've noticed an issue where there's some apprentices that just never show up anymore, and I don't know. That system probably needs to change some. I think. Yeah.
Because I know that
Oh well.
I am your apprentice, aren't I, right?
This time is
You're only mine,
most
to my knowledge. I don't think you were assigned anyone else.
Flora
True. So who else is assigned to Jixie? You and others?
Flora, maybe Lila?
Okay, but Lila
no,
is an apprentice, I
remember.
thought. Oh no, she isn't.
Oh,
Wait,
She isn't anymore?
no.
I have no idea. I
Is
don't.
Flora
I'm not one, so
Mountain?
you'd have to ask Vargas. I don't care.
I'm pretty
Why would
sure
I
that
know?
she is one because I'm assigned to her.
That
Unless
makes
she
We
sense.
dropped
have
out.
Flora Mountain. Now remember, Dixie is Flora Mountain because we measure together.
Mm.
Wonder how long until the bell rings. Maybe soon, but you ever get that weird feeling you you left fertilizer in a field somewhere?
Yeah. Like there's something that you should be doing.
Well, as long as there's no seeds that were sown, the fertilizer won't do anything. So. Anyway, I'm gonna go clean up. I'll be back later. I'll always see you
ya.
later after the bell.
See you later. Look after yourself in the crow.
What? Hello. We've been here. We passed you this morning. You didn't say anything.
Squint.
Hey, Rena. How
Hello.
you feeling? Ooh. How have you been feeling?
Well, I can't recover normally, but Specco's been, meeting with me throughout each day. Give me a little boost. The aim is so that I can walk and move my arm on Spirit Glamour Day. Glamour Day in particular.
And not like fooling around your.
Yes!
Or your
It's so hard, I'm so expressive. And I don't have an arm to work with, and I only have this one.
Yes, morning drink.
Well, if you, I mean, you can always sit in a wheelchair. Then you can move your arms as much as you want.
I'm not gonna be like Carver. I'm a strong girl.
You're not gonna be doing a lot of thrifting then.
To be fair, we're making him not because you literally can't.
Yeah.
So it's doctor's orders. For him.
I'm, for the most part, okay. I can even walk a little bit without the crutch. It's just easier.
You seen Victor?
Yeah, I talked to him this morning. He went that direction like 10 minutes ago. Don't know where he went. Probably the graveyard.
Probably. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, what? Oh.
What you doing, Stump, bro?
I just finished some training.
Ooh.
How do you hit the table?
Sup.
Alright.
So, there we go.
I'm not sure if that's a declaration of domination or something else.
Wait, what?
Spirit Week plans for Rex's birthday.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yes. His birthday.
Sorry! Oh god! Time to go! Okay, there we go. Anyways, that didn't happen.
Yeah, so Rex's birthday is on the first day of Spirit Week.
Ah.
So we got a plan for him.
And
A lot of
not know
fun.
how to plan birthday.
We need a cake.
Flora no have.
We need decorations.
Like a whole
We
cake.
need to have full academy participation.
Okay.
Gonna do some
Kind of glad I kept my birthday a secret now.
And I will just ask Madame. I'll find it on your file. Don't try and hide it.
They already passed.
I'm gonna get you next year. I'm still asking
I'd
Madame.
like to be alive for that.
What? Did you say I would need to be alive for that? Or you?
Yeah. I.
Okay. I'll make sure you live.
Well, don't die, forehead.
Oh my lord.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't fucking die. Stupid.
Fine. There's a lot of alcohol in it to taste.
Spirit Week, not Glamour Day.
Could get alcohol poisoning, then you'll die, and then we'll have a problem.
Argument. You die, Flora die. Boom.
Oh.
And win.
Alright.
I half expected him to say, I'm okay with that, and just I'd be like, whoa!
Okay
I was ready for the torment.
No, if I said it, then he said he would be okay with it.
Yeah, it's Flora.
Huh? Oh, fuck.
He's nodding!
Fucking nodded his head, bitch! Asshole.
Hilarious.
Listen, you're taking my nerves. There's a difference.
I'll be fucking choked under cinnamon swirl.
That's a good way to go.
Chocolate, I'm gonna put it on your fucking
See you at the bell, Esme.
If you put it in the fucking...
I'm gonna grab my chocolate cookies and you're gonna suffer.
No, I don't need your chocolate cookies. I do not need the Epicac.
Epicac.
No. The Epicac.
That's a word I have never seen in or heard in my life.
It's what makes you throw up.
Enjoy.
Ah, thank you.
It's done for allergies.
Ah. Epic.
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 Try and say it as fast as possible.
I tried.
What is this?
Epic.
What year is this? What life is this?
A good one. You don't want to see what a bad one's like.
I think I'm already seeing one.
Is it JoJo?
Oh, let's. He's changing. He has a chance.
Of course he has a chance. I've seen him change. He just got really, really screwed over.
Yeah. Good breakfast.
Did it fix itself?
No, we can prepare some pancakes.
Morning, Zaz.
Morning! Morning, Leonda. Nini.
Alright, the ghost
I think so. Most of the cadets are recovering.
True. There's not many among us today, I guess.
Greetings.
Greeting. Do you want me to just buy you a pogo stick? We can tape it to your back.
He obviously doesn't fucking need it.
Just put like, I don't know, you could put like springs or shocks on the wheels at least.
No, you don't need that. Why?
I will be attempting to
rims. Mount in banger.
LEDs, rims, maybe an air trim.
It seems most of the students are assembled.
Yes, it does seem that way. Good morning, everyone. I'll make this brief as this is the last day of recovery, but tomorrow we will have a lesson, our first lesson in a while. So classes will be beginning again. The class will be regarding the history and explanation of the ley lines in Spirit Week and how it all works around here. Some of you are from far away or have never lived or been near a ley line during Spirit Week. Things get quite interesting around here. You'll know when Spirit Week starts by the sky opening up and spirits flying down the river. It'll be quite apparent when it begins. The Day of Dark, and I also have some possible plans that a student has submitted that I'm looking over right now for consideration. But today, take today as your last day of recovery before we get back to it. And after this, we'll do weapon training and all sorts of classes, so make sure to recover well. You're dismissed.
Okay.
And with that, a quiet
Watch
day
where you point
begins,
that
I
thing
guess.
over there, would you? Unbelievable. It's gonna hurt somebody.
I mean, people have almost tripped over your tail every day, and you don't see me saying anything about it.
bit of sleep is needed, I guess.
They don't trip over
Excuse
tail,
me?
they trip over him.
No.
Yes.
No, I disagree. His tail is more at perfect tripping height. Also, that wasn't a compliment, Linux.
Where am I supposed to fucking put it then?
Precisely! Stop messing with me.
Stop pointing at things. You don't have to do that.
Point.
In fact, it takes more work. Oh.
Is it possible to like?
Just grab a couple of the leather from the.
You don't.
Yeah, make a little backpack for your
Thinking,
for your fire
scheming.
Perfect. Let's smash it.
No, not for you.
I'm sure that works. Not
That's-
for me.
That's been on the
Fine,
floor.
fine. Shit,
Yeah.
thank you for
So have those.
the cold
You're standing on the table.
Yeah, I'm sure you would if he was here.
Sure.
I'm sure Rex might know a thing or two as well. I mean, if he's, I would assume, who are the heat stones for?
Why?
My
Stop.
finger's bigger.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I don't need wood to assist me.
Set it up Rex, he'd be more than happy to
Are you sure?
help with that.
Yes, sure. Legs are still there, Carver.
Why?
Good to know I still have sensation in them.
I'm not using the table to point.
Did it hurt?
No?
Oh, actually,
Whoosh.
fortunately.
I get it, but I'm not. It's not the same.
It's not the same, huh?
No.
No.
Didn't be on a crutch.
Really cold.
There's like 5 people awake today.
That's me. Would you like?
Ryder got his ass slapped so much by a ghost he can't get up.
I'm on a diet.
You're on a diet, but you eat fish like it's a fucking night out for
First
us.
step,
No,
stand
I'm on a
up.
diet.
Fish is
I
about
don't
healthier than
Kicking.
You don't eat food? Did you just say?
Hold on. Oh, wow. I don't even need the crutch for this. I'm talking to you on your own size.
Fish for you then.
Your leg
is
into like little circles.
Boop.
How did you make this change size?
Yeah.
Transmutation.
Start with the ankles.
The stick.
It's also. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, because
Look
I
at
keep
this.
transmuting different sizes.
Rotating it.
She
Look.
said this is my size.
Look, I'm talking to him on his level.
Well, I know I can kick. Just a little bit,
I could squish you right now. There's nothing you could do about it.
Nope.
Wow.
Legitimately.
Yeah, you better prepare yourself, Nick. You hear that? She said that she could squish you, because you see, we're the same size.
So you can get your
Right.
form back. Is that
Yeah.
what you're doing?
There's a limit.
Right.
I want to squish Linux. He's better.
What do you mean you don't want to squish him? He's so
Very
squishable.
expressive today, more
Well,
than
if a
usual.
doctor
What?
told you to starve
Don't
yourself,
squish
then I
me.
guess the doctor's
When you
orders.
get
Why are we talking about this?
squishes under his
I don't know
neck.
how that works.
No, don't. No. Stop this.
Come here. You know you
Stop.
like it.
No, but you. No, it's demeaning when you do it like that. It's demeaning. No, I'm not gonna.
That there's a right way to do it.
Come here.
Stop. Don't.
Laura has nothing to do today until tonight.
Melanie.
Stop fighting with the cinnamon I gave you, Misty.
Stop licking
Tonight
the
I could
fucking
dress up.
icing.
I'm happy that you're in a good mood today, but please.
Good.
Please, Melanie.
Whatever. So disobedient.
Ethan went I might kill a person with the cinnamon twirl.
Okay.
Okay, well that's
Don't get sad either.
out of context. It doesn't sound really.
I don't know what's gotten into her.
You know what?
Because it is me, Thumbelina, and I wanted to speak on him on his own level.
Okay, alright.
You are not on my level.
You sure
In
about
fact,
that?
You're quite small.
You see this? I win. I made him head pat me. You can never take it back. Thumbelina.
I was making a point about your
You
height.
patted my head. Can't ever take it back.
I'm so mean with
I
food
win.
that you're on a diet for. No wonder
my
why I
goodness.
hate
She
you
won.
so much.
Why do you hate
Unbelievable.
that I'm on a diet? I
I
want
don't
to
need
be.
to be on a diet. You're fine. You're right to be skinny.
No, I'm kind of chunky.
Hi.
Chunky's not
I'll go
always a problem.
stare.
It means that you're eating
I don't.
healthily and you
I
can
just
feel better in
don't.
yourself than normal.
It was hard enough for the other ones.
I don't care.
I
if
just
I'm
transformed.
chunky
I
or
climbed up the
skinny.
table, then I transformed.
I don't want people to start calling
Oh, the
me
stairs are hard for you when you're in the other one?
Excuse me?
When I was like,
but I believe the majority of the academies in here.
You know, cats
like chair
when they got
height, it
them,
was
like,
difficult.
Big tummies and they
Yeah,
waddle
it's
like
quite
this.
quite a mild day
It's
today.
not gonna be you, Esme.
We gotta make the most of it. This is the last day to relax and take
No sparring, I suppose.
You need help go around?
You want to carry me?
Well, time to knock shit over, I guess.
I'm tiny and cat adorable too.
I mean, fuck, if you want to, sure, why not?
Von's office.
Roll around and I can't walk.
It's much easier to be like this anyway. Like, I
No,
can
I
actually
shouldn't.
bend my knee
Yes.
when I'm this small. It feels great.
Sir, you can't do that to me. I mischievous.
I'm the one to only on
You're a what?
table.
I am.
Well, I wasn't even planning to be this small for long, but if someone carries me around, that'd be easier.
Mischievous? Or is it pronounced mischievous?
Tomato, tomato.
I'm not obese. I'm not obese.
Potato,
I'm not
potato.
I know you're not obese. I know you're fucking not obese.
You're not obese, you're Esme.
What?
You called her fat. We talked about this. We talked about this.
She has her own
Yes, we did.
category.
We talked about this.
What did we talk about? Refresh my memory.
I asked you if I was chunky, and you didn't give me a
Slapping
straight
her with a
answer.
fucking cinnamon roll.
Oh no!
Was this at the beach?
Probably because she's chunky.
No, this I don't remember one.
All the
I
extra
remember the
weight
question.
from those
I remember
cat
you saying-
pieces.
My lord.
I don't see weird things. I'm perfectly
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh god, Vivina's small.
I got the close. It might be to go.
Stop,
She's
Melina!
the size of.
Pressure.
She's literally the size of the cinnamon roll. Like, you could sit on the
No,
cinnamon
I'm
roll
actually
like it's a
jealous. You can
motherfucking
enjoy
fucking-
Oh my
a lot
gosh,
of
I could, but that'd be really sticky.
I do recall last
Yeah,
year.
you would probably. But yeah, we don't want icing.
walked up to me.
Sticky
Are you good?
situation.
That's actually the
No.
that's actually the
No, it
chair
wasn't
that's
right here.
enchanted
It
for
was-
use
it
by
was up
me.
there.
That's why.
Alright, I'm gonna
You
put the
said,
half-eaten
and I quote,
cinnamon swirl
I need a
on the.
seed. I need a seed
Hello.
only you can
Hello,
give
hello.
me.
It looks like Gowan's still
What's
still
that?
here.
Remember
I
that?
need to see.
You're,
Yeah,
I mean,
Gowan
you
is
said
always
that.
here.
Finish
You
cleaning all
said
the sheep
that, and that
and put
was
them back.
My feet
They're
go
like-
there.
really
Yeah.
weird out of context.
Alright, I'm gonna put this
Might
in
want
the
my
bowl.
asses
here
That's
now.
what I didn't have, and it scared the shit
This is
out of me.
amazing.
What?
All you have to do is become a modicum shorter, and everyone wants to pat your head.
Oh,
Oh,
Subconsciously.
Rex, I have a question.
Yes, that's what you're
Yeah.
asking for.
Is it possible
not
to
have that
break
context,
off
so-
pieces of the heat stone so that people can have smaller chunks of it?
I mean,
No,
I
not
mean,
you being
yeah, the
chunky,
heat
you
stone
saying
itself is what has the heat in it, so I guess so.
no, I don't see weird stuff.
Cool. I'm gonna take a hammer and a.
What did we just do? You
Oh,
walk up to
well,
someone and
I
ask
mean, I
for their
can't,
seed.
I can't say anything for if the heat would dissipate quicker because it is smaller and now it's, you know what I mean? So the core of it
Ah.
technically,
It implies
so it might
something
dissipate
heavily
faster.
different.
If that's probably
What?
what would happen if I were to
Damn
think
it.
about it a little. What do you
They're not
think?
hitting the same proportion.
I mean,
because
either three things would happen.
Wait, you don't know?
Either A, it has basically a smaller battery, or B, it just can't hold heat at all because it's like an egg and it just got cracked open, or C, it just gives less heat.
All I know is that I'm
Yeah,
not letting you near my
still
mega
holding
heat
back
stone.
I can
Right.
definitely
On your
see a lot of those things
Why
happening.
would I go near it? It's your
It's
heat
probably
stone.
less energy, therefore less
It's
heat.
Do you think I'm an asshole?
And power.
Fuck you.
It might even be a
Or-
combination of
Dies
A
faster.
and C, so...
Ask your
For sure.
Yeah.
Have a little faith in me.
But what a,
No.
I'm glad you're enjoying your time.
No.
It's, you know,
I feel like a-
I'm mostly enjoying this because it makes my leg hurt, like, not at all, and I can actually, like, bend it.
Mm-mm.
But
Oh, okay. It's not the view.
the view is horrible. I hate being tiny.
Mhm.
Oh.
He just
Hey,
he rolled
Vivina,
down so
Vivina,
Yes.
quickly. I think he's dead.
I have a question.
What?
Because Carver won't tell me.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
I
no.
forgot his name.
Do it. I'm leaving you.
You won't tell me what a seed is. Like, I know what a
Oh,
seed
it's a
is.
merit.
I asked. Yes, that's what I said. And he didn't want to tell me. He said it was something else, but I don't know what he means.
Okay, it could be like either like a tree seed, like, you know, for plants, or he was talking about male jizz.
That's what I said. What?
What a way to put it. Of all the words you could have used,
it was very eloquent.
Wow, that was
Semen?
elegant, I guess.
There you
That is enough.
there you go.
I'm sorry, Mara! She asked me a question!
Let's go back to penis.
I'll go back to penis.
I hope it doesn't come back. It's not supposed to go back in.
The poison put it back in.
Poor Flora.
Oh, speaking of, I sterilized all the sheets and put them back in the med bay. In the river with the bleach and everything, so we're good.
You put bleach in a river?
No.
That would be bad. Why did you back up? Why are you backing up?
Wait.
No, let's say I did. I fixed it.
And you just poisoned the river.
We will. What's the word? Use a transmutation spell.
Wait, you only put.
We can try.
Let's go like beer. Can we go do?
You only put the.
Purify.
It's a river, right?
You guys don't mind.
It's a river.
You got
That
some
means it's gonna be progressing downstream. How long ago did you do this?
It may or may not have been near the waterfall.
But when?
So it's flowing.
Oh, no.
Like right after the bell. I was doing it during the bell.
We gotta go now. If we don't have any hope to catch it.
Very bubbly.
I'll go grab salt bags.
Ooh,
So I can get the sweet release of life if I go to the river. Okay.
Come here. Actually, first I gotta be on the ground because things are weird. And I'm gonna not look up. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to disable something so that people don't look up you.
Look up.
And then I'll fix it after I get to your hand height.
Okay.
There. Hooray. Let's go. Just go at your speed. I'll follow. 'Cause I'm...
No, my lord.
What if it wasn't the whole bottle? Then we'll have a soaky waterfall.
Things are quiet. Too quiet.
Is calm before storm.
Yeah. Granted, there's so few people. Could there even be a storm?
Is mostly because Rex leave room.
So we should go pink? I know, I'm gonna fix it in a second, because I put it that way because if I didn't, it was gonna show an upskirt of both Flora and myself. Because play space hijinks.
Oh.
Oh no.
Go long way because Safer.
Safer?
I'm still little hurt.
Oh.
So, no think log good idea.
No. Plus, yeah. I'm surprised. I, for some reason, in my head, did interpret anyone who doesn't have crutches and wheelchairs as hurt. Even though I know that's not true. I haven't been on medical duty either, so.
Still have stitches?
Ooh.
Think stomach was almost fall out.
Ooh. That's not a fun concept for someone who is a friend. Yeah. As opposed to, pray. Yeah.
Also no help that have lot acid.
Okay, we cleaned the main spot, but we need to do it like maybe 1 or 2 more times down the river.
Because it flows that
Be
way,
careful.
yeah?
It would flow that way technically, because the waterfall would be the cause of the flow.
Yep.
So yeah.
Jelly bean, jelly bean.
All right.
Bean.
If the student was that small, I don't know how that would work.
I'd be only put on stealth missions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless someone step.
Yeah, well, that's why I climb on wall and ceiling.
Unless someone like literally steps on you, that'd be kind of concerning.
Yeah, no, I'd be dead.
That why Flora hold.
Thank for hold.
No want you squish.
No.
Oh, bless you.
Yes. How does that work for you?
Yeah, how did you say bless you?
Why did I say that?
Why did you say bless you? She said bless you.
It's not real, that's why. It doesn't mean anything, it's just words.
myself.
Oh, and to the water she goes.
There's still bleach.
Wait, no, don't get in the bleach water.
Myself.
He'll die.
I did. I got in the bleach. That's better. There we go.
Alright, here we
Had to
go.
bleach my soul.
You watch them.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm watching.
All right, we're ready whenever.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Do Vox purify. Do Vox purify. Do Vox purify. Yay!
All right.
Yay! I didn't do it because
We should. We gotta be extra careful.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was gonna be okay because they clean reservoirs with it. I thought.
No. Not bleach.
No, that kill plant.
That kind of leech.
Flora and plant.
There's a different type of bleach?
Multiple different types, in fact.
How do you dispose of them in the first place? Do you burn it? Do you make it evaporate?
Dispose of what?
The bleach. If we cannot put it in the land
All
or
I
the
can do is
water.
accept my mistake and try to fix it. That's all I can do.
I think if you set it on fire, it's gonna explode.
Yeah, you don't set fire to bleach.
3, 2, 1, go.
Do Vox purify. Do Vox purify. Do Vox purify. Good job.
All right.
Nice.
Do we think we've done enough, or?
I feel like we've done enough. I feel like
It's probably all we can do, because if we do anything more, then people's mana is gonna go.
It was like 2 or 3 caps. And I don't. Oh well. I guess I don't know.
Sometimes we just gotta be
too much.
Like, make sure even if it's
Next time I'll
3 or
put
2
it in a
caps.
tub or something and use the tub.
What were you trying to get rid of or clean?
the medical sheets with the stuff on it, the sterilization.
Okay. Yeah, you mix it with sewer systems. That's where it goes.
How would that make it sterilized? It didn't have. I don't know what you mean.
No, I mean you dispose it like how you would with sewage.
Okay.
Oh, so you'd flush it down the toilet?
Basically. Well, not the toilet.
We have toilets.
Typically down the sink would be preferable.
Down the
True.
sink, okay.
Well,
So
yeah, I'll
you
just
have
use
to do it in the
next
sink.
time. Okay, I learned my lesson. I'm sorry. All right. It's fine. Like I said, I accepted my mistake and we fixed it. All right.
Down the gutter.
On to happier note, though, I did want to do the Day of Remembrance thing either today or tomorrow before Spirit Week started, but maybe now is not the greatest time after that. I don't know.
No.
What? No, it's fine. Look, everyone makes a little oopsie doopsie every once in a while. It's cool.
Yeah.
We fixed the problem, and I mean, we have the whole
I'm glad
day.
we learned a spell to fix it. That's actually quick.
Yeah,
It's almost like
right?
we learned things here or something.
Yeah.
At least once upon a time. It's also, isn't it also weird that most of the things we ever use that are useful are the things that Headmaster taught us? Like, how many of you have lit up a cave with a wand?
Once, but not me. It was someone else because I can't cast.
Okay.
Think start do.
I don't usually go in caves, so.
True. All right. Well, we can put this aside.
Laura no need like.
Me either.
But yeah,
Oh.
I just wanted to finish the thing. real quick.
Laura am light.
My squad or whatever.
Yes,
You guys
right.
don't mind, Misty?
They don't.
No.
Yeah, we can head out there.
Okay, whew, it passed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go
I
grab
can do
a
it.
shovel.
I don't have anything to do today.
Woo!
I'm gonna do some crafting today, though.
All right. Okay, yeah, if you three can meet me up at the graveyard, I'll be right there. I'm gonna go grab a shovel and put whatever left of this salt away.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Sounds good. Alright.
Well, let's go.
Gallant
Let's get
away! Let's Galiente!
Caliente! Muy caliente.
One day, Misty.
They're good. I love it.
Popsicle.
It's such a good
Where
game.
now? Bloop.
Where now?
We have to go to the graveyard.
Okay. Green?
Green.
Green.
The 90% view color. Rest is yellow.
Yellow and little blue.
Little.
Little blue.
Little.
Have learned Zeffie's favorite color.
She has a favorite color now. What?
Green.
Green. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Thank you. I need to fix something. You can keep walking, though. Let's go. How is Flora doing?
Bad.
No way.
And have bad sleep.
Aww.
And Stitch itchy.
Oh,
and can no train with friend.
This true. I really want to train, but I can't. The closest thing that I get to training is changing my size. And that's like nothing.
Lila have idea for magic train?
What is?
Her want Laura leg in ground and focus on idea grow plant out self.
Ah.
See if work. Maybe.
Maybe.
And try.
Worthy try.
In least will be good rest.
Looks like we came in just in time. Ignis one. I think it's the one over.
We said everything that needed to be said when my old squad was here. However, I wanted to have my new squad, meet her one last time before we throw dirt on the coffin and bury her in the ground for good. But, alright, Samantha, basically, you can finally be put to rest for good. And this is my squad. This is the Gowan squad. I know it's a new squad. They weren't around back then. You were at Ignis with me, and also, to cheer you up, Ignis this year, they're all pretty small, so like you're still queen of the Tiggle Bitty Club, so you're still good for that. I know that'll cheer you up here. I'm trying to make this happy for her. Okay, but yeah. Anyway, on the right side, Nerali, could you introduce yourself and everything, and then I'll say final words after that.
Hi, Samantha. I'm Nerali. I'm one of his best squad mates he could ever ask for, honestly. He can rely on me anytime. He'd be dead without me, huh? It's true. It's pretty true. Rex is a pretty cool guy. One of the first people to welcome me here with open arms. I couldn't be even more grateful for him that he's my squad mate. I appreciate him.
And also, Samantha, she probably has you beat. Sorry about that, but she's in a different squad. So, anyway.
Jeez.
Misty, if you'd like to say something.
Hey, Samantha. Name's Misty Flame. I'm currently... I definitely don't know how to do the emotional, so sorry that it's a bit rusty, but...
We had a squad mate that was a tiefling. She's used to it a little bit. Think about it.
I'm glad that you're used to the emotional struggle of someone who doesn't really show that emotion, but as a hellhound and you being here, I guess I can show you how our kind shows it. You are worthy enough, and you're very worthy of having Rex as a sword mate. I'm glad that I can be a part of his lodge also. And glad that you're in a better place instead of locked up away like you used to. Because now you're not alone anymore. I'm glad that you found your rest.
Thank you, Misty. All right, Liang, if you don't mind introducing yourself.
Greetings, Samantha. I am Liang Gray. Not gonna lie, the first time I met Rex, I didn't like him. But the more time I get the chance to interact with him, I would say I do consider him as a good friend. And I'm glad that we got the chance to be in a squad together. When they introduced Gallant, I was still scared of many things. What I'm gonna do? What are the colors that I stand for? I'm still trying to learn new things out of my area of comfort. I'm also lucky that I got the chance to meet him as you did in the past. So I say thank you for giving me a chance as well to lend him a hand. And he also helps us a lot. He's a very good friend. You don't have
Thank
to
you,
worry.
Liang.
We're gonna keep an eye on him.
Now, originally I planned on just doing this with my squad, but I guess some of new Ignis is here, and as you can see, Samantha, we right now Gallant is only 4 members. I'm assuming we will get 2 more eventually. Unfortunately, I won't be able to introduce them to you until a later date, at least. And the one with pink hair, that's Esme. She's in Ignis squad where we used to be. You'd like to wait? What? You'd like to introduce yourself?
Too pink.
That's Esme.
Well, to be fair,
I'm Bev.
okay, I didn't. Okay, well,
I'm tiny.
I'll
Sorry.
To be fair, you're like a, yeah, you're.
I'm never
I didn't know you were
tiny.
there for- Okay, well. Anyway, that's Esme, and she apparently can turn into a cat. Sorta. Yeah. Ignis this year is weirdly weird. And that one can turn into a spider. And she's really tiny right now, but she's usually really big.
More like I could turn into a human, but sure.
I guess that's true. Well, I guess we see you as it's. Damn it. All right. Anyway,
I'm just giving you a hard time, Rex.
it's fine. Well, now we can finally put you to rest for good with Britannia and Sheldon. About a week or so ago, when you guys were all, dealing with Kamkari stuff, I was back here with the Cross Allied Forces. They came by. Some of my old squad mates, they are now part of the Cross Allied Forces. Susie Q and Ekamon. They both went on to graduate and join the Cross Allied Forces. Susie Q, she's still that elven healer you remember. She didn't seem to change much, right? And Ekamon, well, he's a little bit like Misty. He's a human and Bargist, so he was kind of. Except Misty is not, doesn't have a goblin face, but you know how that is.
Oh.
Thanks.
Well. Shut up. All right, well. And just because you're gone doesn't mean you're forgotten. I'll carry your gauntlets with me, and I've already enchanted one of them with water wall so I can help protect my squad. So even if you're not here with us, you're still helping protect us, even in death. If anyone wants to say or introduce themselves, feel free, but once I throw the first pile of dirt, we can say goodbye for good. She can finally rest. It's been a long time coming.
Samantha. Thank you for taking care of Rex. We'll take it from here.
Will you help me?
Yeah. We spent our entire childhood together. We expected to spend our future together, but even though we can't anymore, these are the people I'll be spending my future with. So
We'll be keeping a good eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
thank you guys all for coming. You didn't have to do that.
Even if Crystal, still think you squad.
Well, thank you for it. Sorry for
True, we start off together.
you.
Mhm.
Because behind you is the squad for Crystal Thorn that we went to school with, and I certainly hope that we all make it through this.
Me too.
All right. All right. Well. So I guess here's the looking forward. What do you guys want to do now? I guess I didn't mean to sour everyone's mood today. I just wanted to get this finalized before Spirit Week, because with a bunch of spirits running around with, the last thing I would want is something that weird to happen.
Mhm.
No, you're fine, Rex. Don't sweat it.
Yeah.
How we get some Evershine? I feel like going for a drink.
Probably a good idea.
Let's go.
I should
Enjoy a moment.
probably. I'll be back at the doors. There's something I gotta do.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
I'll sniff you out if I need you. Ask me, what do you want to do when I'm here?
Where you want to go?
No idea.
Maybe.
We could head to work on the obsidian stuff.
Ideas?
Maybe. I don't know.
You too?
Mhm.
Lay it on
I
me.
could work on something that could hold the.
Well, don't lay on her. She'll not be.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah,
Really
please,
tiny.
please don't crush her. Don't.
Depends on how
crush
she
her.
did it, maybe. But I'm gonna shut up.
I turned her over as a spider. I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I still. Oh, no, I'm just gonna head at you. Right there. There you go. And I won't make you pass out. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't even know what she was apologizing for.
No idea.
No idea. Peace.
Good.
Good.
We go dorm, then field.
Okay. Birds are nice. Well, for once, ever. Wait a minute, if I'm this small. I don't want to see a bird like this. It'll remind me too much of my youth. Back when bats tried to eat me. But now, well, they were sky puppies. They're adorable. Just very hungry.
Guess that context. Flora hope no see big cat.
Hoshi would be interesting right now, although I don't think Hoshi would eat me. I hope.
Them no try eat Flora, but have fight.
With Hoshi?
No, big cat.
Oh, big, like big cat?
Big.
Big. Why, were you growing catnip or something?
No. Got lost.
Oh, that's a muffin.
And left food for them no awake.
Oh, for Barbar?
Bar, Lila, Shizu, and Stark. I'm right back.
See you. Wow. This podium feels nice. Size really changes your perspective, huh, Viv? And then I'm gonna fall, but I'm not actually. Whee!
No, actually fall. Just look like
Just
fall.
look like you don't question it. No question.
No question.
No question. Is that flute?
No question.
Flute!
Fire.
Yes.
Viv.
What?
Va flute.
The flute! Yes.
Would say am sorry, am slow, but am think still faster than alternative.
Yeah. I had to walk for like 30 seconds to get across the table.
Still have big leg.
Big leg. My leg small now. Oh, hey, Mason.
Oh. Mason is go date.
Oh. Do you want to play music for them?
No.
Dang it.
Mason no see face.
Oh.
Also, is tonight. Night date.
You could sneak into the bushes, blend in, and play. They wouldn't see you. And then if they get close,
Would
just throw your mask on.
Notice music?
I mean, they'll notice the music, but the trick is you can just hide in the ground when they get close. Put on your mask. And Wait, I can actually make this. Flora, do you want to do this? Because I could. I'm getting out of character for a second. I could play Careless Whisper on voice mod for you on the flute.
I don't know that her flute can play any other song.
I mean, maybe it's just like that for Mad Limitations.
Because it's magic.
I mean, maybe. I don't think people will care. It's just memes.
I don't know.
Just give me the go ahead and I'll do it, but I won't if you don't want to.
I don't think Flora would, but it's really funny.
Fuck. Damn it.
Flora wants to respect their privacy.
Fuck. Damn
Damn it, Flora.
Unless Bev can convince her.
But mischief.
Yes. Almost.
Vive is definitely a way better alternative to Oculus right now with what's happening with Facebook. I can tell you that with a definite certainty. However, Index blows Vive right out of the water. Index is made by Valve, which, you know, means that it's actually good.
Now is hard part.
It has way greater resolution in-game. It has better frame rate, so it reduces nausea exponentially. It's also lighter, so it doesn't sit on your... It doesn't hurt your face as much to be on it all the time. Yeah. Hard part.
Can hold on hair?
Yes. Yeah. No one will find me in here. Whoosh.
Is like Hoshi on you?
Yes. Wait, oh my gosh, it's exactly like it because your leaves are like segments, like my petals.
Is frond.
Frond!
Frond for friend. Friend frond.
We are both fronds. Very good fronds.
It's $1,000, but it comes with the best VR equipment right now. It also has the best tracking, and it's got finger trackers, as well as comes with Half-Life Alyx. Just automatically. Which, you know, pretty sick. It's the best VR game out right now.
Now you get the up.
The up? Oh my gosh. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, have you ever tried to let your heart take flight?
I can no fly.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh. Metaphor?
Yes. Metaflora.
Oh. Okay, yeah. You want stay on head or sit?
Does not matter to me, but your mask is like a perfect little handlebar. It's kind of funny.
Candle keep mask.
I know. Beep, 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 beep. Doesn't matter to me though. I could be on your shoulder. I can be on your head. I could just chill right on your lap. I do not care.
Go where comfortable.
Does not matter to me. All is comfortable.
Bubble?
Bubble.
Bubble.
Comfortable.
Stand for a moment, but you am no stand.
Yes.
Like, okay, better. Now can show Briar song.
Briar! That was pretty.
So.
I never. It's the first time that someone actually played something for me that. One-on-one that didn't fluster me to hell because thank goodness it's a wind instrument. But that was so pretty.
Ooh. God. Is first present Novellus.
Oh, this is the perfect scenery to play it too. When you really think about it.
Is where I always play. Prior letters say would maybe help when lonely, scared.
Huh.
And think it does.
Music has an effect on people. Everyone, it seems. Even mine. You just didn't know that. Well. We were making music without really understanding that it was music, if that makes sense.
Does? Think is same? Plant skin saw as sound of life. Just no understand music concept?
Yeah, basically. Like, we have a whole day of uniting where every single Budkin has to come in for attendance. And all of us work together to make a grand song using every single one of us. For some people, it can be as simple as stomping their feet, flapping their wings, clicking their shells. Well, exoskeletons, but you know what I mean. Some of them sing, some of them play, like the crickets. It's just wonderful.
And wish could hear.
You can go if you want. I can take you there. Just, bear in mind, every single Budkin will be there.
Is okay, Budkin?
I don't think the Bugkin will get too much in a tizzy if I take you there. Also, you're not a human, so...
Oh.
Probably the biggest thing you'll have to worry about is hungry caterpillars and... bees. I'll keep them off you.
And butterfly.
Yeah, basically anything that eats nectar. Or leaves.
No touch.
No touch.
And one day, like, bring you jungle.
That'd be great!
Is always like song.
Oh. That sounds awesome.
Is because life, everything make own noise. There, it how tell time, sort of.
They play different things at day
They're
or night?
different sound. Because what is awake? Different
Right!
time.
Yeah. Crickets are awake at night. Among other things, most birds go to sleep by then. But not all. Scavenger birds are awake at the morning. Hunter birds are awake at night.
Frog noise is more evening and most night. Lot bug at night.
Yes, yes. Not all, but lots.
Is nice. And think that what most miss.
Did you have cicadas there?
What cicada sound?
It's a very loud ringing sound that comes in the mornings.
Maybe?
I'd be able to point them out to you if I heard them.
Maybe one day can tell.
Yeah! It's always in the mornings, though. That's when they wake.
Have no been back jungle for almost 2 year. Before here was still same continent. No. Different. Very far. But if Stark still let Flora come for summer, then can see from afar.
Sounds nice.
And say where we go can see across way.
Oh, that's what you mean. Took me a second. That sounds really cool.
hope we'll get the market.
I'm sure you will. Stark will keep to his promises. I don't know what I'm doing over the summer yet, but if nothing comes up, I'm definitely gonna jump with you guys.
Would be nice.
Yeah? Big old friend group. And then we can show you the theater! The theater's the best part!
Theater where, like, drama club?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remembered right.
There are such
And
wonderful
hope
songs
can
there.
see. And want see music. Have no hear much, fleshkin music.
It's really cool. They have whole stories dedicated to them. We don't have many stories and songs for us. Very few.
Fleshkin do.
You do?
Is how tell lots story.
We mostly speak through direct intent of the right now, through song. In fact, a lot of mating stuff revolves around it. As you were saying.
Oh?
Yeah. It's why I was super flustered when I first came here and I found out that some people were instrumentalists and they were playing and I didn't understand. It was horribly embarrassing.
Oh. Plants can only mate once a year.
We are not that reserved, but it is certainly recommended not to just mate all the time. Also, some people just mate and run.
Locke said before fire was no restrict, but because all tribe decide have control how many. And keep strong.
Yeah.
That's why only strong breed.
Interesting. We technically allow... Well, you guys can't really eat each other and survive of that, can you?
No.
Yeah, that makes sense then. We can.
No plant.
Yeah. You're a meatitarian as opposed to a vegetarian. Like me! For us, we can actually eat each other. Heck, we can eat our own young. Or our mates. So, we don't really have much reservations towards mating. However, it does lead to food shortages because everyone's trying to get the same stuff, sort of. But then we kind of eat each other to make up for it, so it's not so bad. Although, usually the herbivores get a lot easier than the carnivores. Not that I'm jealous or anything. The only problem is that they have to go to the surface, so they're exposed to more... I would say more danger, but not always. Because usually when humans see, like, a giant butterfly, they're like, oh my god, kill it! Imagine how much we could sell it for or something. Human things. So, I mean, I guess they're not without complete risk. So they don't have, like, the easiest time getting food, but, you know.
Is still more food to eat.
Yeah, and they get to see pretty flowers and not have to sit in one place all day. It's... I kind of don't really like sitting in one place, which is kind of contrary to my behavior, or rather my nature, I guess. Or what I'm expected to do, anyway. Sit in one place and just wait. And I got tired of waiting. Especially because the place that I was waiting in wasn't even really good for hunting anyway. Not for my stuff, anyway. And bright pink. I was very fortunate to have
It's
some,
hard to
like...
hide.
Yeah. Underground, where there's a bunch of brown and dirt everywhere, or maybe slate gray.
Would be better hide in foliage.
Precisely. My sister didn't really want me to go to the surface because, you know...
Danger.
Fleshlings.
Can relate.
But then I did. And of course, a whole lot of trouble came for it, but a whole lot of good, too. At least for me, anyway. Don't know about the others of my people presently. Maybe in the future it'll be good for them. Get something out of this.
Can only hope.
At the very least, I can rely upon a very trustworthy alliance from Stark. I just need other allies. And it's hard. Making allies, surprisingly. Because not every human's like Stark. Not every human is reasonable.
Am no human, but can maybe help convince Plantskin?
Oh, the more allies, the better. Please, yes.
And think is easier convince them friendship bugkin than human.
Yeah, for sure. Considering our cultural similarities and, you know.
Less flesh.
Most of us will probably not eat you. Most of us? Some might, but I mean,
Most
like...
us maybe eat you.
Yeah. But we kind of, like, dig that, though. People who live by the hunt. What matters is the respect. Although humans respect things differently than we do. We respect by eating and using.
Plantskin, if you strong, respect.
Oh, yeah. We share that, too. For the living ones, anyway.
Strong can differ, though. Either mind or body.
Yes, good. We have extra steps. We have charisma, tactic. Because you can be smart, but if you don't know how to use your kit, then whamp, whamp, whamp.
Kit?
The good things you were born with. Sometimes we get random shit because we mutate constantly. On purpose, sometimes. But we can't exactly... Sometimes we go for more pointed mutations because we already have the genes, you know? Or we go for more, random mutations, like the brood that I was a part of. It was a magical mutagen, and, rather, magic, you know, the fact that we were actually able to cast magic, because I can transmute and stuff. And my other brood siblings could do magical stuff, sometimes. But, yeah. Some people were born with, like, better venom. Some people came out with different colors. Some people have better web slinging. Some people have bigger teeth or just are bigger in general. Or there was one guy that I met that had 2 spinnerets.
Ah.
That was cool. Because he
Have
like
more
braided.
web?
It was nice because he could like braid it.
Oh.
So he made like
stronger.
Yeah. Because for me, I would have to take out a whole string and then cut it and then take out another string to braid it. But he could just instantly whoop, 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 whoop. Yep.
Oh. Sound useful.
Yeah. You just gotta figure out how to make it useful. Because most people, when I say they had 2 spinnerets, people are like, but how would that be useful? And then I said the braid thing, and people are like, wow. It's important.
Sound useful as is. Though first thought was if more webbing or same amount.
He had the same amount of webbing.
How use?
Yeah. He had the same amount as everyone else, but the importance was how it was used, yeah.
Hope maybe Laura can learn how better use own kit?
Yeah.
That
You're
point here.
Sneaky, stealthy type, so you gotta figure out how to utilize that. You're like me, you're a trapper. And, well, you're better at stalking than me, but I'm an ambush type. You're also an ambush type, but you're also a stalky type. For me, I'm a little bit better at the ambushes because if I get them, they're not going anywhere. Granted, actually, wait, no, you can lick them. So you're in the same way. You're actually just better than me in that regard, but I got armor.
Would half bite.
Yeah. So, same for me. But that means you have to take the masky off. Or maybe invest in like a half mask so your teethies show. But at that point, when I go the whole way. Yeah, but survival! And confidence.
Consider. Want no mask, but still scared.
It's okay. You can take your time. I can tell you that you have nothing to fear 600 times a day, but it won't mean anything until you're ready. On the plus...
think is no... sorry.
No, it's good. Go on.
Think is no just... plant skin anymore. Worry show Lua.
You're light?
No.
Oh, them just seeing you.
Laura.
That's nervous. Okay. That's fair. I was the same way for my spider form for a while. But I was also just scared that they would be scared of me and everyone would immediately, go, ah, it's a spider. Go away, gross. Which didn't happen.
Think same. That why no worry now. If them see plant skin. Just worry them see Flora.
It's fair.
Have wear so long. Is easy hide.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because I'm no best example plant skin.
I don't see what that has anything to do with anything. It's not like you're a spokesperson for your kind, Lua.
I'm trying.
You actually want to be?
Mm-hmm.
Then here's a tip.
That's why I leave.
Why do you think I run around everywhere with pink hair, a cutesy tone, super energetic personality, and look human for the most part of the day, even though I could transform into my me form? Well, my sort of me form, my spider, born, hatched self. Why do I not run around as a scooter most of the time?
Am not no.
It's because if they can't get used to the half, if you can't give them the first step, then how are they supposed to get used to it? Even if you're not like most of your kin, they have to get used to you first, or else by the time they get to your people, it'll be a way bigger culture shock. So you gotta gently lead them into it. And now Nerali isn't scared of my spider form anymore.
It is a good step.
Mm-hmm. You have to do the same. If you're looking at this as a spokesperson thing, this is me speaking to you as a politician and not a friend. You gotta do it. Sooner the better.
No mask?
Yeah.
How?
It doesn't have to be special. It doesn't even have to be big. You can just do it one day. Or you can have a big ol' party because humans love parties. Make it an unmasking, or make it your birthday. And take off your face, or show your face on your birthday to everybody.
How pick birthday?
Do you have seasons where you come from?
Dry and wet.
Well, with that you can ask Stark what's your earliest memory? Was it in dry or wet?
Think was dry, but around when born, lots still dry because of fires.
Oh. So it wasn't properly a dry season, it was just a fire season?
For a long time, there was fire. All jungle. Almost Locke tells story. We almost lose whole tribe.
That's a lot.
Others less lucky. Locke only reason still here. Many tribe gone.
Well, in that case, you can just pick your favorite season. Just pick a day. I kinda did that. I chose the day that was most memorable to me. which was the day that I came to the surface, I think. There's a day where all the flowers were in bloom. I saw the sky for the first time.
Guess is something just know when happen?
For your birthday?
Special day.
Maybe. It's better to choose it now than later so that people don't get, like, suddenly surprised.
Surprise?
Yeah.
Could pick day meet Willis.
Could do that. Do you remember if the season was wet or dry?
Was wet.
So fall or winter, unless I've got things wrong. This is a Stark question. Or Linnet question. But Stark's more pleasant. Hearing them both debate would be hilarious.
No, so bad.
He's not bad. Stark just more pleasant. That's why I use that verbiage.
And remember was wet because was stuck Willis long time. Then him slip in puddle and fall on face.
Did you laugh?
Could have eat, but thought was opportunity. If any other plant skin, him dead.
Big dead. Yeah, because when you trip, that's the time to strike.
Him also no good fight.
Well, from what you told me, yeah, he's like a Poindexter.
Is researcher. Small.
Very.
Like Joseph.
A stick bug. Perfect.
And think even him daughter's stronger.
Well, I mean, that's every parent's dream, to have good, strong children.
Her was one name.
Oh, she named you? Flora.
Her call Flora, and Willis give last name. Because glow. And miss them. Have try send letter, them no respond. Maybe them move new location.
Are they trying to hide or something?
No. Them research.
Oh.
Go all around.
Ah, that might be very difficult to forward. Yeah, I don't think everyone has fairy mail.
Him also little unpredictable. Sometimes just decide and study. And just hope him more cautious than when in jungle.
Yeah. So he doesn't get eaten.
Or like poison. Because keep research new plant, know what do.
Does he eat it?
Almost fall death ivy.
Oh
no. Him just touch, smell.
Oh, no, you never touch flowers, you don't know.
Ah.
Dummy.
When decide was follow him out jungle, him almost fall death ivy, which anything no like flora, like plant, die. Only take maybe minute.
Wow. What does death ivy look
Very
like?
dangerous. Is like big wall of leaves and big arching vine with thorn.
So it's like a hedge maze?
Color little.
Huh. If I see any flower mazes, no touch.
No touch. Them dark color red rim around leaf.
Oh, like when you eat. Okay.
Is because of blood.
I am so
And
chill.
maybe glad no see that. Did notice. You know, get chance it often.
No. Usually the school's exploding, 600 people are trying to talk to me, and...
Mountain banging.
Mountain banging.
Maybe Flora needs schedule you time sit.
I don't think it would work. I made schedules for each of my days. They never actually happen.
Always break.
Every time.
Then we'll just grab when have chance. Maybe can sit up here sometime.
Sounds good. It's good to be anyway.
Is Flora's favorite place. Because can see trees. Also, no one bother, and is next cave, And when Flora Stark finish, maybe close to garden.
Finish. That sounds convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Most is because I'm high.
Mm-hmm. Good for Stirk. And it's good for you.
Buffy?
It's a fee too.
And you.
Mm-hmm.
And once all better can actually start on garden.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe once I better. That one math.
That one what?
No math.
Oh. Sounds like a plan. And I'll be there. And I will tell everyone how beautiful you are. And then they can agree with me. And it's gonna be great.
Maybe.
No, it's gonna happen.
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm. It will.
If not, then what do?
Then you take it day by day until everyone gets used to it.
Okay.
It gets easier with time. And if you're not used to it, then you just take it day by day. That's all.
Have already take some step.
Mm-hmm.
Norali? You? Start? Almost chip.
Almost.
That accident.
Yeah, I covered for you.
Think him noticed.
Nope. I don't think so either.
No. When like this, wish could now.
Wish you could what?
No mask.
Now I'm curious.
Feel safe, just you.
Yeah. You'll get there.
Just takes a little bit of time. But once you get it done, oh wow, does it feel way better. Hmm?
Idea.
Oh?
Linux have idea spirit week.
Hmm?
Him and want dress Flora Eerie Drake and plant skin. Maybe when him glamour, him no mask, maybe Flora no mask too.
Yep. It has to be at the same time, though. Well, no. You should reveal your mask first. Then Linnet can, or else the significance is not as much. But if Linnet is walking around with a plant skin face, then people are bound to get used to it much quicker. Although, I will say, you don't want to have your first association with a plant skin face to be Linnet's mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
Him have wear mask in outside. For sure.
For sure. He can show his face if he wants to, but it has to be after you do, to everybody. That's just politics. So that means you have until Glamour Day.
Unless him find item.
Item?
Then less time.
Yeah.
Him want find we do no glamour. But am skeptical. Little.
I sees. Well, if he does find an item, you gotta tell him he has to wait until you show your face first. Then he can do it. But first you gotta show your face and you have to give it like a day of breath. Then he can be it. At least a day. At least. Really, optimally, it would be 2 days.
And no one finger. Okay, no enough finger.
No enough finger.
What? I hit myself with a crutch.
No.
On accident. Just V. That's my name, not Vev, it's V.
The Ev is harder than V.
No, V is funny.
Ev.
I think it's funny.
Viv.
V.
Linnick is also hard.
Mm-hmm. I can see him being particular.
But already so short name.
You can't
no
call him
smaller.
You can't call him Nick because you've got Nicolash too.
And no Lynn because Leanda.
And Liang. Why are they so similar? I tried to call them both Lily, and it hurts.
It no work.
Toes.
Toe?
I was thinking about your beans, and then I looked at your toes, and I was like, do you have toe beans? I don't know.
No.
No toe bean. But you have beans and toes. Just no toe beans.
No enough toe.
It enough if you can walk.
But mischief.
Mischief.
Big toe.
But you do got tippy toes. Tippy toe.
Tippy tap.
Tippy taps.
Okay. Have think. Yeah.
Okay. What think?
If can find Narali, then today.
Let's get her before her date. I gotta get bigger for this because carrying me around would not be conducive. Wait a minute. No, you have to carry me. Big hill.
For now, I still have to carry.
I'm coming back
first.
on. What? Yeah, I'm getting on your hair though. I'm definitely gonna be on your hair while you change. Oh shoot, I should probably do a thing.
Thing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, you do thing while Flora do thing.
Okay.
Both do thing.
Both do thing.
Ah!
You okay?
What?
What?
I think was gone.
You were gone?
That rift.
Rift got you?
Little.
Okay. Only I am allowed to be little.
Only Vev.
Noted.
Okay.
You might be in ground little.
Oh, no. Okay. No. Can no tell till solid.
That's true.
Okay, better. Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
You know, let Flora chicken?
Nope. No chicken. We only
No
big beef
chicken.
here. Big beef.
Beef?
Big beef.
Already feel chicken.
It's gonna be okay. Trust. It's gonna be okay.
Ah!
It's gonna be fine.
Ah!
You'll just be called
Why
beautiful.
no Stark wake?
I know, right? It's okay, you got
Would
me.
help.
And I've got a big stick.
And Narali.
And Nerali, too. And Linick.
Both. Linick no see yet.
I know, but he'll definitely punch someone if they be a dick.
Oh. And think maybe him run if ever see Tifo.
His ears might perk up a bit. But if he can handle me getting in his face with fangs, sort of, then I think he'll be okay. You should still probably show them the... Maybe. You should still show the teethers.
No.
Yeah. Trust me.
Is disrespect.
Is explaining disrespect? Is teaching culture disrespect?
Guess no.
Biology disrespect?
No.
Then it's okay.
You very good get Flora break rule.
Well, if you're a politician, sometimes you have to know what rules to break.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Some you don't.
So...
Some you do.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can get big now. I should probably do that. I'm gonna climb off here.
Go do on head.
What? No! I don't intend to. I'm not gonna turn big on your head. That would hurt us both. Don't look at me. I'm adjusting.
Don't look.
No look.
Don't look.
No. Whew. Much better. Wait, did I make it worse? Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine. Alright.
No.
No.
Okay.
I think. Huh? Are you steppy stepping toward me?
No, I'm stepping to bed.
Oh, dang. We're gonna do something cool later. Shame.
Oh no, I feel so bad for missing out.
I mean, it was gonna be Flora's face, so it's actually kind of sad.
Huh?
Flora's gonna show her face later today. To everybody.
I kinda need to... I have a headache. I need to...
It's okay. She'll be doing it for a couple days. No chicken, big beef.
You'd see that she looks rather shaken up
Oh.
and pale.
Oh. Well, shit. This is gonna change this for a second. Okay.
Regardless.
Hold on a second. What happened?
Probably ate something. Feel sick. Good night, you two.
Ate
Have
something,
fun
or
with
did
the,
someone say something that disturbed you?
Probably just bad dinner.
Hmm.
Dinner yesterday.
It does take a full day to digest, but I can tell that this is probably a front metal. So you can be truthful about it or you can not. And if you don't tell me the truth, I can't do anything about it.
Beware of the ones that only live a century, Vivina. They want to take what's ours.
Ah, yeah. I see what's going on.
Have fun with your mask reveal. I will be excited to see it on another occasion, but I will not be joining this time, Flora.
Messed
I need
up.
to go lay down.
Just remember that we multi-centurials... Centurials? Yeah. We got your back. Just make sure to speak up when things happen. Because if no one talks, that's when they win.
No one talks, that's when I strike the most, when everyone's quiet and not expecting it. Good night, you two.
Night.
Oh. Good.
But if you don't talk, you don't get allies. It's the importance of talking to friends. Politics.
Politics isn't about making friends, it's about pretending to be friends.
You don't know how to do it right then. Genuine bonds actually last.
Politicians don't make real friends.
Oh my gosh, so politicians aren't people now?
I'm not going to psychoanalyze the entire political class, but on average, yeah, they're a little bit lunatic-y. Hi. How's it going?
Okay. Rally.
Yep. Big beef. No chicken. Have you seen Nerali?
Yes.
Where?
Crystal Thorn.
Perfect. Big beef.
Weren't you like little itty bitty tiny?
Yeah, because I was mostly trying to mess with the neck earlier and also rest my legs because it feels way better that way. But now I'm in pain. But I can walk upstairs now.
Weirdo. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Whoa, sorry.
bad place to stand, Cadence.
We were trying to go. Sorry. Big beef.
Maybe they should have like a rail light.
Crystal Thorn.
If you're wondering, Melanie's issue is entirely medical.
Actually?
Yes.
Yo.
Hey, hi.
Hey, hi.
Do
Huh?
you have a
Hi.
meat grinder?
A meat grinder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use it.
We got professional kitchen utensils, so, we got everything.
It may be some sort of. Well, I don't know.
Put away first.
Okay.
I'm going to be telling Silver about all that I know about it, though. Rest assured.
Hmm.
Try not to peruse the subject of her time under the influence of humor. That seems to be a very, very bad trigger.
I was able to do it just fine. If you neglect it, then...
Is there a fucking muffin? I told you I'm going to tell Silver.
Okay. She's my friend too, though. Don't mind me. What? Don't mind me. Damn it. I am upset. Hold on.
Don't mind her.
I said, don't mind me. There we go.
I don't think I've ever heard you string that many syllables together.
Don't mind her.
Hooray! Okay. So, what are you sore about, Linux?
Hmm?
You sound pretty sore.
Because I have to try and find another way to. Another one of my squad mates needs attention. That's all.
I get that feeling. Damn it.
Wait, Esme. You're a fool. There you are. Where the fuck have you guys? Oh, you guys have been in your room, haven't you? That's the one place I didn't check. Also, Esme. Chair.
Hello.
Hi.
The chair empty, right there.
Chair.
Oh my.
Yoink.
Victor's gonna kill you. Hello.
Hi.
No, it's not because of you, Mavina. I swear to God,
Whoa.
it's because she was trying to steal it from Victor.
It's Victor's chair. He just went to get something.
Victor can float no matter
By the
whether
way,
he has a chair or not. He's fine.
Yeah, but no, I know they're for messing with him. Anyway, right, Rex and Misty were looking for you, Flora. They have something they want to help you
by
with.
the way, you guys like our massive frozen bear heads? I got one for myself and one for Victor. We went on a hunt.
They went hunting for bear heads, laying
Okay,
frozen
that's sick.
them because they were bleeding all over the world.
I see.
No, they're not because they still have their guts in them. And she wants to taxidermy them.
I have an entire impact bear in my room.
Well, I mean, so long as you actually, like, do something with it.
No.
The trophies.
Too bad. I was just asking to tell you that I'm gonna do that.
I named mine Aldrin.
You can make one into a pillow.
Now it's going on my wall.
I know, but oh, you only got the head. You didn't bring the rest.
No, I didn't bring the rest because I didn't think somebody was going to one-up me.
Well, whatever's inside the head, you can put that into a pillow.
I want a pillow of bear guts, Esme.
Why not?
That sounds squishy. You should probably move now.
Why not a squishy pillow?
Esme.
She put your bottle down.
After you get healed. But there's no Ollie.
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus.
Do you want to die?
I'm already dead.
That's exactly what it is.
Do you want to double die?
Damn super death.
Is that possible?
Esme, sit on my lap.
Possible.
Oh.
Possibly, yeah.
Naruhodo.
Wait, I thought she was your ex.
Naruhodo.
It's complicated.
It's not
okay.
complicated. We were never together. We were never married. We never had children. I was joking with you the whole time. I was messing with you.
That's
Oh.
Oh, by the way, yellow shoe. Sunset.
Oh,
It
see?
wasn't me, by the way. It was you.
It's probably happening in 20
Raleigh.
minutes.
Yes, I'm
Would you
Raleigh.
heal our dear Flora over there?
God,
I would gladly
but
heal
for you stick
Flora.
your crutch, you almost smacked Victor in the head.
Sorry.
That would
It's very difficult. I
be
can't.
awful.
I can't point. I can't do anything. I'm harmless.
Hello, my dear. Where am I healing you?
Hello.
Missions, I sleep. Having only one arm and has like crutch that can hurt people if I gesture too wildly. It's the real shit.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you trying to trip people with that thing?
You have to get blood.
Jeez, I don't know. Why are you trying to trip people with your tail?
Oh well, never mind.
I'm not trying to trip people with my tail. People
There's gonna
trip
be more
over
blood
me,
everywhere. Don't
the
worry about
person. That thing isn't part of you.
I'm sorry, Ling. What were you saying?
In fact,
it?
I think you
Don't worry
actually knocked
about
me
it.
over during the fight.
This place
Now
is
that I
just
think
full of
about it.
blood.
I
Great.
knocked you over for what fight?
When,
should see
when we
the
were back,
blacksmith.
when
I don't want
Kari
to.
was under attack,
As long as
you
you
rushed
clean
through
it.
the gate and knocked me to the ground.
I don't even remember.
Don't worry.
Yeah, maybe because I was too small for you to see.
Or because there was fire everywhere.
No, it was the golems.
Oh.
Golems, what golems?
So rude. Don't run me over like that, would you?
Maybe don't be in runny paths.
It's a gate, and I was told to guard the gate. Fucking.
Where did my drink go?
Not my fault. I had to stand there to guard it.
They took my drink.
Victor?
Esme, give me my drink back.
I don't have the drink.
Where did it go?
Victor took it.
It has his own one. He's always had his own one.
Victor broke his drink against the table.
Is that mine?
No.
Okay.
Fuck, which one is the blood and which one is the alcohol?
Esme, can you give me another one?
No, that reminds me. I need to go leave a note on somebody's desk. I'll be back.
I can't believe it. Actually, that.
That was fun.
What do you need for
disconcerting.
what?
What do I get?
The possibility of going to the ball with me.
Can I have an eyeball from your bear?
Make it two.
Okay,
Taking her out
sure.
anyway.
You can have both of them. But you have to eat it.
Nice.
Well, what else was I gonna do with it?
Make a Bible kebab.
I mean, when you
Oh,
still
that
eat
sounds
it,
delicious.
I'm dealing with you.
They're frozen right now, though, so you have to wait.
5 meat eaters right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Couple of drinkers. I'm just gonna sit here with my tea.
I mean, I wish I could just have tea. You're the lucky one.
Blessing and a curse.
You're supposed to be sitting, baby.
1 second. I have to make sure that someone's being a big beef and not a little chicken. No. I forget whose room's what. I should have known that one.
Stronger.
Big beef.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Sorry. I was here to make sure you didn't run.
Sweet baby spider.
Sweet baby.
Sweet baby strawberry Jesus. But that's not me.
Ah. No, that's not you. Although... You want the color? So then, how do we start this help?
Not no.
Do you know the plan yet?
No.
Yeah, well, I don't know the plan, but I know what she wants to do.
My honest suggestion? Just go in there calmly, take it off, don't make it a big deal, and see what happens.
I would do it during dinner.
Honestly, I wouldn't because everyone's already gathered out there. And then
Oh,
everyone
that's
else
true.
who is
You might be
introduced
wrong.
would be one person as opposed to a big group. And this is already a smaller chunk, so we might as well take advantage of the smaller chunk.
You're right, you're absolutely right.
Plus, we've got food around, so you can, make use of it so you actually have something to do with your hands and your face, and you won't feel totally just exposed. Yeah? It's gonna be okay.
I'm still feeling very exposed.
Yes, but it will help.
Yeah.
It'll help
Yes.
if you have something to do with your hands. In my experience.
It's like when I thump my foot. I need my legs to shake.
Wait, you do? I just realized we both do that. When I'm stressed out, I thump my leg. That's
know
a
you
me
were a
thing, not a
rabbit.
spider thing. I get jittery. Scuttle, scuttle.
I'm just do
Yeah, you do your
little
steppies.
Just tippy taps.
Little
Okay.
step taps.
It's big beef
very
time.
nervous and happy.
Come on, big beef, big beef, big beef, big beef.
Oh, big beef.
Well, it's time for dinner.
Oh, shoot, my date.
Look, I'm sorry. Can we... I want to prank you guys later, but in exchange, okay? In exchange, we'll keep everyone away from interrupting your date. Does that sound like a good deal? I mess with you guys just once. And I keep
Yes,
other people
absolutely.
away. Okay, Flora. Operation Sonata is a go. You see that? That was politics. Okay.
Really good politics.
It's gonna be great.
All right. Let's do this.
Where's your date spot?
Oh, I have no clue. He hasn't told me a damn thing, and I need to go get changed.
You need to leave me a letter. What it is, just put it, in your room. I'll read it, and then I'll mess with you guys later.
Okay. I'll do. Exactly. Let me go running.
Come on, big beef. Big beef.
Yeah, I do it because it helps me, but yep.
Come on, it's okay. You've been with these people for a year now? Nearly a full year? It's about time that they get to see the real you. It's not a problem. Big beef. You can get a big beef even. The biggest beef. Not a little chicken.
No.
Big beefs get big beef.
Still no want eat front. Yet.
Okay, very well. Get big beef, but not for other people. In front of other people.
I just laid out my clothes and I'm gonna wait.
Big
right.
beef.
Big steps, big steps, big steps, big strides, big strides.
Once it's over though, it gets so much easier.
That is so true.
It's just a big bump. It's hump day.
It's very big.
Big.
Like a mountain.
Yeah.
But then it'll feel like just barely a speed bump.
Why Stark no wake?
It's okay. Sometimes your biggest supports just happen to not be there on the day that you need them, but it's not their fault nor anyone's. Wait, this isn't as fast. There we go.
It's okay. Big beef.
Big beef.
It's okay. Come on. Big steps. Ah.
Big steps for you. It's okay. Watch out for that big ass branch.
Fucking tree! I can't play limbo with you today.
Big beef.
Big beef.
Wanna hold my hand? At any point you need it.
Oh my gosh.
We have
You're eating
there,
all the
one
things.
And then over there is a chest filled with blood bottles, and over there is a chest filled with blood, so just get kind of like a cup.
Hell yeah. Hold on.
And
It's
over here some
spare
there.
blood.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
It's okay. Everyone's in their true forms too. It's gonna be a good time.
And the step, 2 steps. And then we're gonna go for 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. One step at a time. We can do this. Okay? Right here.
It's okay. Those lots are the most accepting people that I've ever met.
It's true.
After Jacoby. But Jacoby was super special.
Four. And please. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the way up. You should be proud. You got this far.
Look at you.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had the wingman for someone because they were about to do something stupid. But
is she stupid?
We got you guys a present. No.
Damn it.
Well, no, other person. Well, so we got both of you guys a present. So we all went bear hunting earlier with the permission from the teachers. We got four bears, and then so we have on the right side there's a chest with bottles of bear blood, and on the left side is just a chest with just blood from the bears. So if you want to dip a cup in there like a punch bowl, that's all up to you. We didn't want it to go to waste.
Awesome.
And there's a bunch of bear stew if you guys want it as well.
Sure thing.
Sounds well.
So,
I have to not eat that.
I know you. Mason's working real hard. I warned him about something, and I'm not sure if I wingman him right, but we'll see.
Rex, someone
Yes?
wants your attention.
What's? Oh, geez, I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I wondered why she was so nervous. I saw her hair shaking. So that's what was under the bandages. Well, nice to meet you, Flora, again. And now you can enjoy the gift we got you today, I guess, then, without having to worry about your mask.
Rex did the best thing you could do, which is say hello.
See? Look at this. Easy, right?
Well, her eyes are the color of Evershine, so why would I be bothered?
Your eyes are super pretty.
I love everything. Her doofies, her eyes, her stripes. It's perfect. Her little nubba nose.
She's absolutely stunning.
Positively splendid. But yeah, food's getting colder. If you guys want some.
I mean,
I can eat it up.
I'm all up for cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it when we were hunting bear, by the way. It was great. I'm standing there with my girlfriend. Leanda cut off 2 bear heads. She walks up, and I'm like, oh, you don't have enough hands to carry any more of those bear heads. And she says, oh, I can give you head. And I said, no. My girlfriend's right here. Then she went to go give one to Victor instead.
We're gonna walk away from this conversation right now.
As you walk towards it, because it's
And all lead back to penis.
All leads back to penis. God damn, it does. It really does.
I told you! It's penis and asses!
Damn it.
Plus, we just got a gorgeous new transfer student. I don't know if you guys have met her yet.
What? Where?
Wait, where?
I've met her, yes. During Eldoria.
No. Oh, you have.
It's nice
Hello,
that
Flora.
you're comfortable now.
All these people saying hello.
There's a lot of bear.
You wanna join them?
They hunted bears.
There's a
for
lot of
us.
raw meat still in the morgue
There's
if
so
you
much
wanted to.
room to sit together.
It's all, actually, now that I think about it,
the chest
the
on the right,
people who
bottle of
remained are all the meat eaters. This is awesome. Meat day. Also, some vegetarians. I'm sorry, but meat day.
No, I eat meat.
Okay,
Have you not
perfect.
seen me eat meat? I eat meat.
You eat fish.
I am a human.
I eat fish and sometimes cow.
Yeah, but you eat
But I still eat meat that's
other.
cooked.
Yeah. We're all the same way. Like,
I've had bear stew before. It just feels super weird to eat, considering I'm like, what? How does this work?
Well,
My
how
mom
you-
is half.
Rip it right off the bone.
But she takes
Hi,
more on the
Flora.
rabbit
We have
side.
another student named Flora. I'm Esme. And Esme. Very pretty.
It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you together, man. You look really nice.
told you, everyone thinks you're pretty.
And if they didn't, I'd punch them in the face.
They would have a whole horde
You know, if we dispose of everyone that thought otherwise, that would solve the problem.
Yeah, we would.
This is true.
Yeah, there's a lot of
politics
around here for me to shift around and bury.
Today's been a very bloodthirsty day. It's kind of weird. Well, I just.
Why did they
You should have. Oh, dude, you should have. Esme, you should tell us the story, Esme, about how you killed that bear. You were so polite. I asked Albrecht to give you a merit for it. He said no.
Yeah, come
But I think you deserve a merit for it. Wait until you
Maybe
hear
I
it.
need to speak to him.
Actually, I was thinking
There
of
was
that. Do we
this
have
bear.
merits for Gallant?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Do we
There
have
was
what
this
for
bear,
Gallant?
And I couldn't find it, but then I found it behind a tree, and obviously it was trying to do its business. And so I told it that I would turn around, I wouldn't look, okay? And I didn't know it was gonna take a number 2, and it did, and oh my gosh, it stunk so bad. And
yeah, it just shut.
yeah, and then it wiped. And then I was like, "You done?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm done." And then I was like, "Okay." And then I sliced it up, killed it.
You waited until after. Well, that was nice.
Yeah, that's so nice and so awful for that
Could you
bear.
imagine that's your last memory is in the middle of this shit? Come on,
Yeah,
you'd
can
rather
you
at least
imagine
have
if
finished it.
If I died in a bathroom, someone says, "Hey, are you done?" and then just came and sliced me, yeah, I couldn't.
Okay, but can you imagine? Can you imagine if you had to go really, really bad, but then someone killed you?
So that's not liquor, that's just stray bottles of bear
Yeah,
blood.
yeah,
and the
yeah.
other one over there is just literally a pool of the blood.
Nice.
Misty had the idea of, since it's dead and it's mostly water as blood, I could maybe just use water gun to pick up the blood and shoot it in the bottles, and it
Oh
worked.
my gosh. You're a blood
Oh no, I
dispenser.
just got a really bad headache, but I hope you can still hear me.
Yeah, I can. I'm getting so many
right.
ideas. Doesn't
I
that
know,
mean that
but
can you only do it if they're dead?
Continue. Yeah, because I need permission, because it has mana flowing through it when they're alive. I've never been able to, but I'm gonna have to be right back. I don't know if you can still hear me, but I'm having a
I
really
can.
bad headache.
It's fine. Do what
You're
you
like
need.
frozen on my screen in surprise, or my face.
Fair enough.
Yes, when they wake up, we will let them know, "Hey, you missed out on this wonderful moment to Crystal Thorn.
Did I
How
hear
dare
you
you?"
call me a dog?
Stark, the
And then you
one
can
day
shove
you
it
went
in
to
the-
sleep.
Yeah.
Did I hear
No, you
you
can't
call
shout.
me
You
a
can.
dog, Liang?
You can like hold that against and be like,
One
"See, I
bar
did
can
this
be horrific.
by myself." Me,
Not a
big
crystal.
beef.
Big beef.
Big
No
beef.
Crystal Thorn was here.
Liang, did you just call me
Biggest beef.
what I think you called
Also,
me?
there are no Vanguard, and we Vanguard table.
That's true. We did take over Vanguard's table. There was 2 Vanguard. We saw Linnick. I saw Mel. That was it. Haven't seen them since. Linnick came into our dorm uninvited.
He does that.
Yeah, and then he bitches and whines when other people do it to him.
Put that up on you, you'll regret it.
It's okay. I made him smooch his body pillow.
What? On the lips?
Wait.
On the lips?
Of course. He has the big body pillow in there. So Liang went to go grab it, and I took it, and I was like, "Oh, Linux Senpai, I love you so much." So I'm making
beautiful. Flora, I just realized the irony.
Smile.
I know, you're so precious. Linnick doesn't come to dinner for once, and it's this dinner. Sucks to suck, lizard boy.
I called him a lizard today too. I called him a lizard today. He was like, "No, no." I'm like, "Okay, calm down."
My face covered in dirt.
Where is he? I'm probably asleep. He probably figured,
Quit it, both of you.
I'm bored. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm over it. Good night. It's my Linux impression. You like it?
Don't call me a dog then.
Oh, come on, you call me worse things.
Hey,
That's on them. That's on them. Nope, I'm not mothering them.
Nope.
Don't mother them. I just want to go. I just want to have a nice and chill day and enjoy the bear that I ended up. Except for him, isn't it? Ow. Wait.
Children, mother said stop it.
Children. Children. Chill. Stop.
Oh my god.
Both of you.
Oh my.
Jesus. Anyone else here?
I have a big stick and I'm not afraid to use it. Wait, I missed it. Did Flora do a thing?
No.
You probably need to be smaller because your dynamics are showing.
What the hell just happened?
What?
You didn't hear her intense growl just now?
No. Was it like a... Or what?
No, deeper.
No.
It was like...
I'm getting
Growl.
It's intense. Oh, I'm getting anxious.
Small.
Hello.
No.
No?
No.
Well, no, you can't. You see, she told you no.
But my heart.
No.
Whoa, what did I miss?
You can't because Flora believed in you. Now you're big beef. You gotta be big beef.
I'm big
You
beef.
big beef.
I am big beef. I am
Why
the
you
moon
big
rabbit.
beef? Oh, you are.
By
big
the
beef.
way, since Flora was carrying around Vivina all day, would that make Vivina a flow rider?
I was also a pocket healer.
Oh, really? Let's see. We were trying to find Flora earlier for measurements because we're making a bunch of pouches, but we'll figure it out.
Ooh. Pouches.
For everyone that wants a heatstone backpack thing that carries a heatstone, Misty was right now coming up with plans. It's gonna look a lot
I
like
need
Hannah's
that.
pouch, but bigger, but much bigger.
Oh, that would be nice. For them.
Yeah, so that's why we killed all the bears for today.
Yeah, you could.
If I could dye it, like dye the fur, maybe kind of give a little shaving a little bit, I can make it.
Savage, you fool, look what you're missing. Thanks for the raid.
I'm concerned for
so
your
very
safety. I'm concerned.
That's why you
Well, no,
clean
we're
the
treating
pouch?
we're treating the leather right now in the tanning tub.
Yeah, you can.
So it'll be treated.
You can. Yeah, you
See,
can
now we
treat
can
it
see how
and
excited
it's
she
so
looks
nice.
without her hair
So that
wiggling.
doesn't smell.
I know. I'm so happy.
Come on, share the experience. I don't really see the back.
Doesn't this feel so much better for you?
Where Mason is setting this
Oh my
up?
lord.
Currently he's in the Ignis kitchen cooking.
Bean.
So maybe there, or maybe he'll take it somewhere else.
Okay. I'm just wondering when. I don't know when they get changed.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a figure thing again, Flora.
Oh, you never told me about this. Hello, excuse me. When did this happen?
Sorry, I felt like my heart skipped a bit for a moment.
Then again, he asked me and I was bleeding out.
She's melting your heart in
no
a
wonder why
proper
you can
way.
fucking tell me. You're
You know,
bleeding the fuck out.
to be fair, I mean, it usually before missions and after missions is when most people confess because they're worried they might never get a chance again. That's what I've always.
This is true.
That's exactly what I did.
What was that, Navina?
That's true. It happened to me.
No, yeah, I mean,
he
that's
asked me out.
No,
I would say high five, but you'd hit me
and
with a
how's
stick.
that been?
Anyway,
Probably an
talking about something
accident.
earlier before
High
I suddenly had a weird headache.
So you haven't been spending
all
any time with
excited. I felt
him
bad that our
after he asked
conversation
you
was
out.
cut
That's what
short.
I'm saying.
It's okay.
So you've just been kind of waiting.
No, I've been.
It just that's amazing for cleanup. That's all. Also, like
It
this
was so
means
nice to clean up.
like
figured I'd give it a
if
shot.
someone gets killed, you can just like squirt it into a bottle or like into people's mouths, and you can like make a game of it.
It
Like
also doesn't pick
"Rah."
up anything. Like if it was in the dirt, it doesn't pick up what was in the blood because it's not part of the material cost. You think about it like that. But maybe I don't. But actually, have you tried it yet? Because there was one curiosity. I had a question for you: is if it tasted the same, or if it felt like something was removed in it? You know, that you see what I'm trying to say? Because I don't know if because it's not blood magic. It's just moving the liquid. So I don't know if they're it's worse or better. or
Water
okay.
is pretty close to blood, like affinity wise,
Yeah.
I would imagine. So like
You could really fuck someone up.
No, I can't use it on
He-
someone.
he doesn't,
That's alive. It doesn't work.
he doesn't have
I
blood
can
magic.
only-
He has water affinity, which means that he can sort of mess. Maybe there's sometimes crossover, I'd imagine, but I don't know for sure. It's worth
Yeah, that's
experimenting.
why if you tasted it or
No, it's not water.
I
No, I don't
just know
think
I
it
have
is.
these beautiful ladies that drink blood and eat and stuff and no blood stuff, so maybe they could try it and give me their critique.
I could give it a shot.
Yeah.
Human blood would be better to try on because
shot.
that has the best like
Yeah, it's
flavor
fair,
pullover. But at the same time, that would probably be very
You should
problematic
notice
for
a difference
everybody.
if it's just bad. Because
Yeah.
like obviously if it's not bringing over certain things that make it
Yeah,
worse
yeah,
or
yeah.
good, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get you. But the
I'll
most
let you decide whether it tastes good or not, if that makes sense.
I don't think I should
that's okay
decide
with
if that tastes good or not because I understand
You
why
wanna
you're
try
making
it
me do it.
tomorrow?
We should wait and deliberate because
All right.
that's a big decision, and I don't want to put
we
that
can
on
get
me.
some fresh blood tomorrow, and then you can compare like a
Yeah, like a fine wine.
You know, like it's like a fine aged wine. What? Did I miss?
It just works really well.
Get the idea.
Of a blood tasting.
Oh my God,
you're
Yeah, it's like wine.
We
tasting.
actually
It's
have
like,
those!
This one tasted a little sharp.
We have
I
those.
like shots with the blood.
No, that
Shot,
Maybe
shot,
not all of us,
shot,
but
shot.
some of you can. I just know that we seem to keep getting more and more blood drinkers lately, so.
It's so good. It makes me feel
People need-
represented.
Wait, you drink blood?
I was actually talking to Misty about it too. It seems so weird that a lot of people are squeamish around because all we were doing was gutting a bear and preparing it. We put all the bones in a pile for the crafters, all the leather and the tanning thing for tanning it. Like we properly got rid of the organs and other things. But everyone's like, "Ooh, this is so gross." It's like, what else do you
Doesn't
do?
taste the best, but
This is
still
normal
something.
life. This is how we live. I don't understand. I
Uh,
did this stuff my whole childhood. I'm just coming back to stuff.
I can actually explain this. I'm sorry, I'm very expressive, and thankfully there's a table I can use to just thwack. And it's Vanguard's table, so they're not here to complain. Anyway,
No one else is ever going to tap it in Vanguard, so you might as well. Let's go.
Okay. Anyway.
Right, don't worry about it. Their trees have no pollen. Just think about it.
They don't have flowers to breed with. Anyway, so good night. There are many creatures that have blood just handed to them, as opposed to participating in the hunting processes, so they don't associate blood with dead people or dead creatures, and they're not used to the.
You're missing something. Hold on, look.
Hope you rest well, Flora.
Hi, Flora.
Did my heart just stop? Oh, no, I'm fine for breathing.
I mean, same, bro,
Yeah,
same.
calm down, Augusta.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Who? The one that usually sits there and eats like 80 cupcakes.
She told me about that story once. She told me
I'm not making it up. I'm referencing it.
No, she actually did that.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, no.
there we go. Speaking of cupcakes,
And then
welcome
she
back
told me
for
she
it.
got eaten
Aw.
once. And I don't know what
Don't worry
happened.
about it. That's for everyone else to know. Anyway, what were you talking about?
All right,
You were talking
so-
about how some people live pampered lives is basically, I think, where you're getting.
Yeah, some people are not familiar with the process of getting it. Sort of like how some people are okay with eating meat, but a lot of people are not okay with hunting for it, like for like normal like human stuff. Like people are like,
I guess
oh
they've
yeah,
only
I'm okay
didn't
with
go to a
like
market and get it.
yeah, like going to a market and getting it as opposed to raising the chicken, killing the chicken, and preparing it as you would.
Exactly.
No one said paprika.
Meanwhile, me and Misty.
Paprika will burn
But
this
yeah.
academy down.
Just so you know, they're still feeding him meat.
No, not paprika.
No.
Just
Paprika
the
in
other.
Galenborn.
Well, I guess, I mean, there's only a few of us here, and we are on the subject of blood. Misty, you've been wanting to try something, right? Do you want to let them know? Or
Oh, try feeding demon blood to a chicken to see what happens.
That's a demon chicken.
I told her not to. I told her not to.
Probably not
I
wise.
haven't done it yet. But
She's been considering it.
I have been considering it.
In particular, you're gonna want to get teacher approval on that one. And they're definitely gonna say no, but if they find out,
I wouldn't be
they're
surprised.
gonna
Actually,
be...
you know, it could end up being. I could see it being improved because of the evolved self class.
Yeah,
It would
self, not
probably
chicken.
be it would be used as an example. Well, no, it'd be used as an example of the mutation that you could get from evolving. Because the transmutation spell evolves self. When you cast it, you might get gills or webbed fingers or a horn on your head, or you might get random physical changes, just like mutation from demon blood. Usually, if one of you do that spell, whatever demon blood does to you, most likely is the same thing the evolved self spell will do to you, or at least the same type of thing. However, that doesn't mean you should just jump into a demon pool, because some people might grow horns out of their ass. And it makes it hard to sit down, so. Like, imagine if Carver cast it and he just has horns out of his ass, then he'd be like Carver.
Then it could be a permanent rocking chair because it would just so
And no want horn ass.
Yeah, who would want a horny ass, right? Jeez. I don't know, for you, Flora, I wonder if you'd probably be very, very unique, because you know how have you ever seen the headmaster grow vines out of himself, like vine whips?
Oh.
You might be able to do that with evolved self. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
You just whip someone's ass with some vine whips one day, you know, when they're talking smack.
Or maybe you grow death ivy.
Oh, if she developed poison ivy and then just flaps.
Who knows?
And would kill.
I mean, but you could use it in battle.
Minute.
But in battle.
Ah.
Do the wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No. It's okay.
So where the hell is Mason?
I don't know. I'm just chilling.
Does he need to get the big beef talk? I swear.
Probably.
I will talk to him about the big beef talk.
I did give him a talk about beef, sort of, but that's a total different. I'll tell you later.
Beef?
Okay.
Beef is cows, yeah. But another reason we brought back the blood and stuff is because without the cattle and livestock since Zach killed it, it's been hard probably for you guys to get food.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
Especially with Willow saying,
Have
no
them get
hunting.
fish.
Oh, you've been getting fish for them?
No, just some.
Oh, is that why you called yourself a fish stir yesterday? Which I still think you
No.
should consider the name different.
Was because both Flora and Esme have fish.
So you were fishters.
Mm.
Still think they should
If you
tweak that
say
name
it
a bit. What do you guys think?
say it really quickly, then I would question it. But if you say it slowly, then
Flora
that'll be
can no
fine.
say fast.
Then you'd
You
be
just
fine.
said fast, though.
You did say fast.
See, now I can tell that she's done with my shit. She's so done with my shit. That's what she's thought this whole time, and I never knew. I never knew. I thought I was doing a good job.
Sorry, Molly's deflating.
It's good time.
Deflating.
Oh, good. There we go.
She just.
She's just there like fucking nothing. Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure he didn't die.
I feel like he died in the oven. I'm sorry, Norella. I think you're gonna have a cook.
I almost feel like you should take someone with you to go
in.
in first to check, so that you don't ruin any surprises he might get.
That is true.
Also, you can no go dorm because Ignis.
He was an
Oh,
Ignis.
it's too late. Who gives a...
Rule.
Albrecht gave me permission to go in for some reason because I was looking for
Vaughn's not
Flora
here.
and Davina earlier for the Rangermans, but we never found you. It was impossible. We couldn't find you anywhere. It's okay. But it was fun.
Flora and give fuck.
Whoa. Okay. Lucky guy. Or girl, I guess. I'm not done.
You go give fuck.
Yeah.
Bookie! How you doing, girl? Sounds like you had a fun time today. Ah! Thanks for the bids!
There's a little ghost! I'm spooked!
That's true, I did say no give fuck.
Big beef, big beef. It's the big beef time. Big beef, big beef. It's time to be the big beef. Whoa!
She really had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, she just went.
She just jumped over the railing.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Gotta go. Thanks, Bookie.
Door handles. Oh,
Rest a while.
these door handles are far too up there.
They're also really fucking big doors. It's hard when you're smaller. I'm surprised Lynette can open them.
I think he just pushes with all his might to create a big hole.
Oh. This was where you were waiting?
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
blocking.
where else was I gonna wait?
I'm blocking. I'm blocking. I'm blocking.
Hey. Oh!
It just clicked.
Ha! Ha! Hi. It's nice to meet you. I'm Mason Morris.
No.
Oh, everyone's doing the thing.
Mason Morris.
You know what? You are not. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? That is perfectly fine. Today, you get to be Mason Morris.
Congratulations.
You did it. High five.
Hey, 4.
There it is. Nice.
Yes.
So, Mason.
This is a good day.
Yes, it is. And I'm going to make sure that the rest of your day goes uninterrupted. Where are you going to be?
Lighthouse?
Okay, I will make sure that no one passes.
I mean, to be fair, this day has already started off incredibly downhill, so we can only go up from here.
The best part about being rock bottom is that there's nowhere to go but up.
Yeah. I.
Hi. You didn't tell me where to meet you, by the way.
But okay, and then but.
Hello, this is your date, Mason Morris.
Oh, hi, Mason
Man.
Morris.
What? Wait, what? Just a bunch of minutes.
All right, let's go to the lighthouse.
Mischief.
Mischief. Best of luck, you two.
Hi.
Operation.
Yeah.
Yeah?
No need flute.
Oh?
Can play leaf.
Oh.
No. To be fair, a lot happened.
Victory, Nibbles! Thank you for the 100 bits! Mischief bits.
Bodyguard.
Yeah. Make sure date go uninterrupted.
Yeah?
No interrupt. Big beef.
God, there's so much web on these trees.
You know,
Zamobi, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Thank you.
The headmaster really needs to stop trying to decorate, and then said something about he really needs to cut it out.
So, how was it?
Good.
Freeing? Yeah, I told you. And now it's gonna be so much easier to do the rest.
Baby.
That's part of where everything went downhill.
Yuki, thank you for the 100 bits. Flora, perhaps we should lag behind a little bit.
Oh.
We're getting in the way of their travel talk. It's important.
Oh.
So, what play with leaves?
What? What pranks?
Huh?
What prank song?
Oh, you can play the prank song on your leaves?
On tip. When blow on leaf can make sound. Like music.
This is going to be splendid. Alright, that's enough distance. I'll need a minute. I'll need a minute, Ribbon, to actually get this stuff together.
but it's gonna be great. I know. It's gonna be. Worst case scenario. If I can't find a flute version, I can definitely find a shitty recorder version.
It'll work perfect.
Is that better? Should I do that one instead?
Either way is perfect.
Okay.
I mean, in theory, her leaves sound totally different than a normal leaf because they're
They actually sound like a sax, except I'm not doing that because DMCA.
recorder version. You can't see that. Get a shitty recorder version. Can't DMC that. Perfectly perfect.
Yeah. I'm not down here. All right. I need to record, or I need to collect a recording real quick. I'll play you guys some music. I think I found one. I gotta listen on my headset. No, it actually has the actual song in there. I can't do that one. That actually sounds good. I'll keep that one in consideration. I want to find one with just the shitty flute and not the background. It's a tutorial. Don't want it. Oh no. There's a... Okay, there's a couple ones I would have listened to. There's a chicken cover. No, that's too shitty. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this so I don't...
I turned off my audio because I didn't want to get accidentally DMCA'd. I probably should have done that in the beginning. Fucking Snapple copy pasta. I found one that's actually really good because... Oh shit. Because I don't have a version that unfortunately sounds good bad. That doesn't have potentially DMCA'd. Alright. It's time for the test. I take it the nano is further up? I'm sorry, not Nano, Ribbon. She was at the edge of the docks? Okay. She was in the water.
Let's give this a test run.
Oh, they have questioned you.
Hmm?
After test, Misty have questions.
Alright, you gotta tell me if this is a good volume, okay?
Oh shit, someone's coming. I gotta run. I gotta run. No, I can't stop it. Stop. How do I stop them? There we go. Stop all. Okay. Whew. All right. So is that a good volume?
Maybe a little loud, but okay.
Oh, I can turn it down.
Yeah, just little. Little.
Is this good?
Is it okay to
Next
approach?
one.
We
I
are.
just have to ask a question.
We're testing sounds because we got mischief.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Mischief.
Oh, is that for the flute that was in the grove for you?
Yeah.
I get it. All right. Anyway,
Oh, and
before you
play
guys.
leaf.
Yeah.
So work.
Oh, nice. Well, before your mischief, basically, Misty had a question. What did you want, a backpack or a side pouch for you, Vivina? Or do you just want to make your own? I mean, you could at least help her stitch everything up. We figured, and
Yeah.
if you mix some webbing with the bone glue, we could make like liquid stitch maybe. to help
Honestly,
with
I can
sealing
help
the
you
pouches.
guys make these because that should help a lot.
Well, we can't make it completely right now because the leather's still tanning and everything. It'll take a day or so.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, though.
Yes. I should be able to use this by
good
then
luck
too.
with your mischief.
But yeah,
And,
I can do. And then I'll tell you then because I want to think about it more. Probably backpack. I'm leaning backpack.
I'll let her know. Because 2 side pouches and backpacks so far. All right, and then, like I said, if you could mix some web with the bone glue, maybe it would turn into liquid stitch. Not sure, but that could happen tomorrow. Okay. Well, for your mischief, are you able to play another song on your leaf? Bow chicka bow bow. I have a feeling
We have to be
the mischief's
careful.
gonna be, so.
It has to be.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes.
Careful.
I see what you're saying.
Or
yeah.
fairies
You don't want to
will
get
come
tossed.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want the flux to take the entirety of everyone in the academy permanently.
True.
So careful.
Which is why I was
What if it was
helping
a
her
whisper
find
that's
one.
careless?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, actually.
Oh, good luck.
Listen.
We could all just chill here and listen to your mischief then. She's
Yeah,
coming.
sure. Is this a good volume or should I do lower?
Laura's practicing a song on her that she's gonna go mischief with.
I think is good.
All right. Well, good luck with your mischief. She said she's leaning towards backpack, but she isn't 100% decided. But she'll help you stitch it together anyway, so she'll be there for it. It'll take a day,
Okay.
obviously, to prep all the materials, but
Mm-hmm.
if today's or tomorrow's not uber busy with whatever the hell's planned, then I guess that's something to do. All right. Well, good luck.
Then.
Oh, you know what? Usually, when Gavin was talking to She's all the time, I would always like put a condom nearby and be like, "Good luck," and walk away like an asshole. I was gonna give them one to use for Mason, but I don't think
I don't know if Mason will get that.
And no
I don't know if
ask.
he'll. I mean, no ask.
No
I feel
ask.
like that's
you
the
know,
best
ask.
thing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But if you want one to give him or leave nearby, that's up to you.
Give me one.
All right. Here you
Put
go.
it in my
With the Trojan or the average?
Both.
I use these for Gavin. Okay, here you go. One, and then a two. There you go. If you drop it, it's like, hey Mason, did you drop this Magnum condom here? That's what I did to Gavin. And look at it now. He's with Shizu, right? Boom.
Yeah,
Bada bing, bada boom.
wow! I wonder why.
It's totally the condom. That's what it was.
It was a condom.
I really should, yeah. I can't use them or they burn rubber, you know. Anyway. So you can free to have as many as you want. Anyway, good luck, mischief makers.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. They call me crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye-bye.
Okay, so I got an idea. We're gonna go on the underpass, and then I'm gonna use a web to pull us up. Meaning we're just gonna walk on the wall until we're underneath them.
Big beef.
Big beef.
I'm no like gold lighthouse now. So big beef.
Big beef. So we're gonna sit there for a while until we find the perfect moment to play it. Because if we just play it, it's not enough.
Yes, good moment.
Yeah, but if they're kissing, then we stop and we just don't ruin it. At that point, no mischief.
No. No.
That's kind of true. Well, let me go and write in the air to mark out. Okay, yeah, totally working. Well, let's do it.
On anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Let know if.
Also, you should probably know what condoms are. Because of your particular situation. They let you have sex
Situation?
without having babies. So you can make but no baby. It's very important for people who, rather for races that kind of like...
Can have a baby?
Yeah, it's possible, right? Kind of sick. So you can just enjoy the stuff. It took a while for my head to wrap around it too.
Enjoy?
Yeah. Feels good. And humans are sex maniacs, so... Not really Stark. He's sort of reserved, but... Probably will be important later, just in case you never get that permission thing, if you get hung up on that rule anyway.
That if Stark.
Mm. Wait, did she? Also, when you want to play, go like, but don't like make any sound, just like, thumbs up or thumbs down if you don't want. And if maybe just like go, rather not that, go fist. Yeah.
You also signal when you think good time.
We'll try best.
Then both.
But if like the moment strikes, I'm just dropping it. But but we'll know. All right, time to whip up this bitch. Here we go.
I think that's why some of us are here.
Amy?
Me, I come from a military family. So, that's just kind of what we're taught to fight to survive. Hell, one of our fucking traditions is to send our young out into the wilderness for a week to survive. Kill or be killed.
I guess. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. But not everybody comes from the same background. Some people are born into that kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. I guess life in sanctuary is different. Try to value life as much as possible. Learn from it, cultivate it, make it stronger. Do everything we can to protect that and preserve that which is us. So much so, we even have walls literally built around our nation just to try to bolster the defenses and protect that which is so important to us. But
hello, Jacqueline.
I don't think we would ever have a point where we could dream of sending our own young out into a survival of the fittest. Teach knowledge over knowledge being strength. If someone's smart enough to navigate a conversation, they're smart enough to achieve what it is that they're looking for. Or if you can manage to crunch the numbers just right, you can essentially shoot yourself over the moon if you really want it. It's, I don't know, it's a place of innovation, not necessarily fighting, which is probably, if I think about it hard enough, maybe it's just a different kind of fight, different kind of survival. Some places in Sanctuary have better living statuses than others. Some are so dirt poor they live on the streets and have to beg for money just to get by. Others wear the finest linens, finest silks. They run around and they parade it, hiring thugs to protect them at all times. Those thugs think they have the weight of the world at their fingertips so they can boss around anybody else they want to. So, I guess it's just a different type of survival altogether. Maybe, I don't know.
I never really see stuff like that where I'm from. Not to say we don't have our, lesser, well-off people, but it's not to the point where they're dying or starving.
This meatloaf, you would see, is one of our specialties, because where I live in Sanctuary, this would be impossible. It's, as you see it, there would be no way for us to achieve those ingredients. We wouldn't be able to put that all together. My mom's specialty, yeah, but it's something that we could only get maybe once a year, if that, and only on Christmas.
Christmas.
You to have it. Because it's really good.
Thanks.
Hmm.
I
Hey.
thought about a lot of dishes.
No
Thought about
cords,
a lot of
kitty.
ways to have my cooking try to communicate who I am. And at my heart, I think the best way to say who I am is to innovate. So that's what I did. I took something that came from my mom's heart and poured my heart and soul into it to try to show you the best parts of me.
Well, it was delicious.
Thank you very much.
You really worked your ass off.
I
Even
tried.
if it had the little mishap of not knowing that, I'm part werebear.
Look, okay, all right, look, I didn't know because how was I supposed to know until look, okay, all right, look, to be fair, that would probably have
It's on
been
my
something
mother's side.
I would ask that, right? I'd ask that here. I'd be like, okay, so like what's your family like? You know what I mean? And then you'd be like, oh well, I got my brother, and I got my other brother, and my sisters, and then the twins, and then my mom, and my dad, and my uncle's a werepair, and my mom's dad, and I'd be like, oh, okay, well, wow, that's really cool. And then I'd be like, this meatloaf, goodbye, and then we'd be all like, you'd be like, what? Why would you throw the meatloaf over the edge? And I'd be like, don't worry about it. It's a bad meatloaf. Here, let's go get another thing to eat.
But I
You know what I mean?
already ate it.
And then I'd be sad. I'd be so sad. I'd be shocked and awe, and I'd be dumbfounded and not know what to say.
The way I try to rationalize it is that Lycan and the creatures we come from are of two different beings now. When people say, "Oh, I'm hunting a rabbit," and they look at me, I go, "Okay."
Oh. Oh, okay then. I guess so.
It's just one of Gaia's teaching. You know, some are going to be hunted, and that's just how it is.
Is that back to that survival of the fittest thing, I guess?
Kind of. I mean, I did kick 2 werewolves' ass, so haha.
Alright, look, you're gonna hold that over.
I'm getting her to do the
So they
steamy.
Absolutely. Because you know why?
man.
Yeah, okay, not so much Lila, but definitely Zachary.
Yeah, why?
I'm sure you remember that first day we got here, and everyone was feeling, full of themselves, because, everyone's like, look at these new people, I'm gonna start fighting. And then some of the new people were like, oh, well, these guys think that I'm weak, I'm gonna start fighting everybody. I'm like, and then I'm just here like, okay, sure, I'll play along. And then I whooped the floor with Zachary's, I pinned him down.
Wow.
He underestimated me. First
Yeah?
mistake.
Yeah,
Never underestimate your opponent.
that is fair.
I surely didn't underestimate him.
You surely didn't underestimate any of them, to be fair. Him or Lila.
Mm.
Like,
Ooh, fighting Lila.
She's not actually. She actually doesn't have the crutch. She would have left it down there. Cause she'd be holding onto the web.
You're telling me. My arm still kind of hurts from the bites she gave me.
Yeah.
Although I did give her a few bites, I might have pulled some fur. She definitely pulled some fur, and then I kind of her head.
Ooh.
Repeatedly until she was on.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I remember. I recall that move firmly up against my noggin, and that hurt. And you're hard-headed.
Yeah.
Not like in the bad sense, but like
No, I'm both.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, you said it, not me, so I'm gonna just leave it alone.
No one passed fuck.
I am very forthcoming of my faults.
Understood. I guess I know some of my faults. I guess maybe that's partly why I'm here. Just to learn a little bit more about myself so that I can understand who I'm supposed to be one day. But
I understand that. It's kind of why I'm here. That and to
Fool. I realized she's up against the corner.
taking the back seat. I want to be a leader. I have to act like it.
so, I guess what have you done for yourself so far to put yourself in that position?
Take command whenever my squad needs it.
Okay. Sounds about right.
That's about it. Other than that, I just kind of I stay back and I watch. I like to observe.
It's kind of hard. Leading from the front, but also observing from the back, don't you?
Not really.
You can't be in the front and the back at the same time.
A lot of things slip.
That is fair.
So with politics.
Politics confuse me.
I love it,
Why do I hear something on? Why?
I don't know. It scared me, and I thought a horde of clowns was coming, and I was going to cry.
I honestly, it sounds like I hate clowns, but it sounds like pan flute. It sounds like pan flute, but I don't know who's playing a pan flute. I know this song too. Carol's whisper.
I can't believe you arranged the whole pan flute.
Honestly, sometimes things just happen.
A magnum dung condom flies up from the railing and lands in front of your feet.
Whose feet?
Both of yours.
That I did not arrange.
Mason?
I want to know who's on the other side of that railing.
And now we run into the cave.
They started singing to it. That was so cute.
Even dance.
They did. It was so cute. But we gotta keep running. We gotta run.
This is probably enough. Oh man, that was great. I can't believe Mason tried to take credit for that. That sly fuck. He owes me.
Would they notice any webbing coming down the cliff they're looking right now? I can DM it.
She would have tore it down and dragged it with her.
Alright, so I have nothing to tell them evidence.
You got nothing.
Maybe go up so that if they do come down the beach, then they don't see us.
Oh. Good mischief?
Definitely good mischief. Beautiful. Fantastic. To be a politician, you need to know good mischief too.
Then learn from best.
Yeah, you are. Also, shit, there's the lighthouse. Let's just keep walking this way. Ah.
Beautiful success.
Beautiful. Did stock prey?
Yes. Mutual hunt. Hunt for mischief. I even mischiefed you briefly. I couldn't help it. You were in a corner.
Little mischief.
Little mischief, Flora. It just means you gotta give me back someday.
Is deal. Maybe can have Zeph help.
Yeah. Oh, Zeph's mischief is really good.
Sometimes make Stark hand no work right.
Oh no.
Make him hand go whoop.
Oh my gosh, I got a wonderful plan. She can take Stark's hand while he's trying to write something and make him write something else. And then like force him to write a note and then have it fly to somebody. I wonder how many people would actually believe him if he said, "That wasn't me, it was Zephyrus." Not many people. Not many people.
Maybe us?
Oh yeah, but that's why she wouldn't send it to us. She could send it to like Hannah.
Hannah would know, believe.
Hannah wouldn't know.
Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, you know I'm not a fool.
The hot springs should be right next to this.
Maybe a little far out?
A little bit.
Very close. Lighthouse. Boy side least.
Oh gosh.
Very far.
Yeah, we weren't found. We sure as hell guaranteed we wouldn't be found, huh? Oh gosh, I kind of regret coming up here with a hurt leg.
You want help?
Yeah. I'm gonna shrink down. Can you carry me? Perfect. Okay, hold on. I have to make sure that you aren't, upskirted by my third eye. There we go. All right. Let's go.
Floridin.
Floridin! I still can't believe he tried to take credit. I'm still dying over that.
It's a good plan.
Until he threw the condom, and now I just look so dumb.
Guess is good thing Rex gives.
I'm so glad he gave me that.
Stark missed so much.
You missed the mischief.
So much.
This is why you always come. Always wake up. We had what? 13 people today, and a huge chunk of them went to sleep midday, but look at all this fun we're having.
And Miss Flora.
It's blue.
And
I can give you a reference image once we end here. The entire inside of her mouth is blue.
Make Flora job harder.
Yeah. I forget if it's a lighter blue than the inside of her mouth or a darker one.
Everyone make sure that them no see just Linux. If them sleep.
But the good news is that because there were so few today, it made it a little bit easier for you, which means it'll be much easier to do it tomorrow.
Maybe can ask Jixie fix mask.
Yeah. Plus, it'll probably be easier to fix if it's not sitting on your face, because you need to have, like, the glue settle.
was no let's sit on face while fix.
Well, I mean, like, when you first put the pieces together, you gotta let it, like, sit for a long time.
Oh. Mm-hmm. That why was wait. Was still figuring. Wait.
Ah.
Okay. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, Rex and Misty over there. You want to talk to them and get an alibi?
How did it go?
How did the mischief go? Because we ran into them and we've been watching and. Sorry, wait, what?
Have been you all time.
Yeah, totally.
We totally were just
sketching.
writing. We actually were just drawing down here the entire time. We totally weren't there at all.
No,
We were all just helping for the purses and the backpacks the whole time.
Yeah, they did run into us down here though, doing that. So you could have said you were still inside. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, you were still inside.
Yeah.
Here's what happened.
Anyway, well, we were getting a little concerned though because they were like walking down the sandbar but really far apart. But then they start getting closer together and it's like, oh, maybe. Oh no, they're getting far apart again. It's like, well, I don't know. How did it sound like it was going?
Okay, so it was going really good. And then they were talking about like tugging fur and like getting really into it, and I was just like, okay, it has to be now. And then she played, and then Mason tried to take credit for a flute band, and so I was sitting here like this motherfucker. And so by the end, when Flora finished, I threw the condom over the railing onto their next to their feet.
Did you go with the average or the?
I went with the mega one, and then he said, "I didn't."
Of course.
I didn't do that. And then they started to look for us, so we.
They're gonna think I did it, probably, but who knows? It's whatever. All I know.
Mischief secrecy.
Is.
Rex, you could no get where we were.
Yeah, I know. We were like under the lighthouse because I used webs and tremor sense to figure where they were.
Understood.
We were literally under their feet.
At least we were a good alibi. Regardless.
Mischief.
So, let's see here.
Mischief.
So now what? I mean, as long as they didn't talk about, like, horribly depressing deathy stuff.
Well, they did that at first,
sure
but then they transferred over, and then... Blip.
See, I'm a bit lucky if I ended up doing that. When me and her were talking, she's like, yeah, death. And it's like, sweet. It works out. Not always. It doesn't work like that.
No. We specifically waited for it to get happier, and when they were talking, and when they were when she was playing, they started to sing along to it together, and it was so sweet.
Now, I think the biggest question though is, who picked up the condom, or is it just laying up there alone in the wind?
The question is that if he did pick it up, did he keep it?
Has an idea of where this is going. Where is this going tonight? Because if Nerali picked it up, that means that he's doing well. If he picked it up, then he thinks he's doing well. And if no one picked it up, he is.
And if they threw it off the edge, then they're just really annoyed.
Maybe.
If he threw it off the edge. Or maybe he's just upset that the moment was ruined.
Okay, well.
No, was improved.
I agree. I think that they have a much more memorable story now. Plus, they sang together, and that was super sweet. And I think they even danced together, too.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that would have been a smart thing to do. I hope he did that, yeah. I hope he didn't just sit there and stare at her. That would have been awkward.
stare deeply into my soul.
Yeah.
So that was great.
So, do we steer as clear from them as possible to avoid suspicion then?
Yes.
Because they went down the sandbar. Now, the question is, did they make it the whole way, or are they under the tent? Where did they go next? Oh, well. Godspeed.
Either way, we should leave them alone so they can actually enjoy their date.
I now I'm almost tempted to stay out in the woods again, because if we try to go back to the dorm, would we run into them accidentally?
I think so.
I don't know.
Don't mind me as I descended to the ground for no reason in particular.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll
thank you.
Screw again, yay. That was just...
Right on Vavina, yay!
Da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Just
God, that would be
add water.
What are you talking about?
Nice.
Oh no.
All we need is Vavina seeds. And just...
Stark mispun.
He did mispun.
He missed a lot of things. I think a lot of people missed a lot today.
Wait, he missed Mason's first date!
Oh!
He's gonna be pissed!
You know what's funny though is
We can hold
he'd
over.
still be around for the first kiss and other things eventually. Maybe first successful date. Maybe who knows?
We can hold over.
Hold over. Oh no. Well, also, now that you've demasked, you kind of chose a good day because there was a lot less people around to see it. So now everyone can be mad. Because if you go back, are you planning on going back to your mask tomorrow? Or are you gonna just be Flora?
You gotta have it off. As funny as it would be to the people who weren't there.
Wearing it, everyone could be like, haha, sucks to be you.
You could tease them a little bit and have the mask on for a little bit, then take it off. So that if they don't see it, then they extra kick themselves. But it is better for them to actually... There's a reason.
Or take the glamour potion and, you play a prank on them and be like, okay, I'll show everyone. And then underneath is just like something completely different. Like a flub gub.
No. It's a thing that shits through its mouth.
Flub gub is. It's this weird sea creature that its ass and face are the same thing. Yeah. It shits and eats from the same hole.
Wouldn't you think that it would also... But then wouldn't it also get BB getting fucked from the same hole because of an ass and a face? So...
Who fucks... No, who would fuck a flub gum in the ass? What?
No, because it's getting anal, basically, from just eating.
No, but it's not... It's eating food. It's different. That's called a suppository, not fucking. I don't know. All I know is the specifics of this are now interesting. But I do know that Bargus lost his... That's how Bargus lost his hand. He said he shoved his fist up a flubgub's ass.
So he
it was also
fisted
his
it?
face and it bit his hand. Maybe, I guess. He's a fister, mister.
Alright, yeah, I'm going right back to work.
Oh, that white fister.
Exactly, she gets it now.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's
fine. One.
There she goes.
Better.
So now it's time to sleep on the anatomy of a flubgub and wonder. But no, I would assume that it's not considered that. Now, if I want to keep going, but I'm afraid to say too much.
I feel like you said too much already about the flubgub being able to eat and shit at the same time. Okay, I feel like wrapping this conversation up here.
It puts a whole new meaning to SNA. Wait, what's the word?
I'm
No, wait.
leaving.
Wait, no, I think I used the wrong terminology. I'm trying to think. Never mind. Anyway. Trying to speak in code for some reason.
Academy for? Oh yeah, like to fight monsters and creatures.
Yeah, this is the
Now
monster of
standing-
lewdness that you need to fight.
I already have a monster at Ludus that I'm dating. I don't need another
Fair.
one.
Oh yes, miss. I challenge you to a battle.
I already won that battle.
Yes, you did.
Exactly. Smile.
Okay.
Okay, Amlet, you have your moment.
Enjoy!
The moment's over. The moment's over.
Is it?
All right,
Does
anyway,
it have
good
to
luck.
be, Mr. Romantic?
It does because there's only so many risks that a man can take in a week. It's a roll of the dice if I live or not, you know. I just.
Oh, are you sure you don't have Bard like in your ancestry or something? Oh my god. Crazy.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, let me just stop myself being on fire. It's okay.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know. Got quiet. Anyway, yeah.
I did get quiet.
Ah. Ah.
You know,
Insert
her mouth has your mouth has fangs, but I can't not look at it as wholesome. Like it almost reminds me of like a warm grandmother.
But you have those too.
Yeah, but hers are different because they're wide, versus mine's like thin and pointy. Hers are a little more roundish, so it makes me feel more like homely.
And you know have indent under.
Nope.
That's true.
Want to show them their teeth?
That's one thing.
You can try for teeth. It's only 2 people. You should try for teeth. It's someone who also has sharp teeth. It should work fine. You see sharp teeth? Sharp teeth? Sharp teeth? Come on. Big beef.
I don't. It doesn't matter. Just don't do anything that makes yourself uncomfortable.
Big beef.
Oh, I can tell you why about the beef thing now. By the way, because go for it.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, they subtract.
It made me think of a movie, or not a movie, but a play.
Yeah.
Called Teeth.
Really, it made me think of How to Train Your Eerie Drake.
True. But there's also those books that I've considered trying to find in a library called the Lusty Eerie Drakian Maid. There's a couple volumes of it.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the one-handed
author,
training.
I think, made that one.
Manual.
Oh yeah, it helps you figure out your one-handed training. Yeah.
Your teeth are beautiful.
But if you use a Magnum dong, it helps with two-handed training. If you use a Magnum condom, I should say sorry.
She already knows what a condom is. I told her.
Oh, you told her? God, it's not a balloon animal? I was gonna say that. Fuck. And you big balloon. That's what I was gonna say they were. God damn.
I'm not gonna lie, you could.
You still could.
It's okay. It's okay. Shh. It's okay.
Like, when you blow up the condom and make a bunny rabbit balloon animal.
Oh,
anyway.
no. Hey, what is this balloon made of? You want to know?
Anyway. The beef comment. So, here was my attempt to help Mason tonight. He was using the bear meat to make her a meatloaf. But I then remembered, wait a minute, Nerali's uncle is a werebear. So maybe that's a bad idea. So I ran after him and found him cooking it. And I warned him ahead of time. So I do not know if I hope he either had a conversation with her or just didn't do it. I don't know. Because, yeah.
She might not know, or he swapped it with the plentiful amount of meat that we have in the fridge.
Yeah, hopefully no matter what he did, he didn't somehow bring it up and feed it to her anyway.
Would be horrible. No, she seemed to be really enjoying the meatloaf when me came in.
Okay, cool.
He had this whole backstory for it and everything. It's pretty sick.
Good. All right. Huh.
I guess Norley didn't want his meatloaf.
We don't know that. We don't know where they are.
Actually, wait. Well, okay, how about this? Let's go check the lighthouse, then see if someone picked up the condom.
He might have some in his room.
Why would he have
A voice in my head told me if it's there or not already, so I could DM it.
Okay, let's go.
If we gotta go check, we could. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's do it. Mischief.
Now, we could use the other one. No.
City on
Making a
fire.
balloon animal out of the other one's too much mischief.
City on fire! City on fire!
How That's where I
Mischief! Mischief!
see every other night, and then eventually first kiss and everything. It's a very romantic spot. So it's a smart move.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that. Well, half of it.
It just makes Flora think of trees.
Yee.
Tree, huh?
The trees.
Well, you know how every story ends up involving two different things. What were they again? Never mind. All I know is the lighthouse reminds me of something.
I question you. God damn it! Why? How? Birthday, I hated him and wanted to burn his ass, and now I'm dating him.
I mean, you can still burn his ass.
I can still.
Please don't brand that too. I'm already branded on this.
I mean, I wasn't talking about branding.
I know, but burns can be burns.
I can only
the candle
do so
wax.
much.
We considered using the Dom candle for that. That'd be weird though. Anyway.
The last time we used the dumb candle, the
It
bed
did not go
literally
well.
set
Then
itself
she
on
let
fire.
you burned my entire room down. Yes.
I'm sorry. My bad.
It's fine.
Stop catching on fire, forehead.
One day you will find flame, anti-flame enchanted bed stuff.
Well, funny enough, me and her, we collected obsidian at that beach island we were at, and we were going to make a heart that is cut in half.
Yeah, I know. You told me, and it's gonna be
trigger the spell.
enchanted with.
But the problem is, Willow is gonna help us with that, and I don't think we're ever gonna get to do that. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh well,
But
over
maybe
the summer.
solving the problem that easily is also, What about the summer?
If you can't do that, you can over the summer visit Aldoria's market. It's where I got my glasses enchanted.
That's true. However, during the winter, I was telling some people this, but Victor and them, I'm considering writing up a submission or considering to see if my dad is cool with us having a winter ball at my vineyard, maybe.
Ooh!
But I'll have to see if we can, or if we have enough of a winter break here to even do that. But we'll see.
If you have a ball, I'm definitely attending. I threw it at their feet. So, here-ish.
No matter how much we look, we won't find it. One of them did indeed pick it up. All right, keep looking. Do you see it anywhere?
I don't. Oh my god.
Did it blow off maybe? I don't know.
I doubt it.
I don't see it.
I fucking doubt it.
We should have used I should have gotten the glow-in-the-dark ones from the box. And we could have seen it.
Glow in the dark one?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What? You have glow in the dark one?
I have ones that taste like cherries.
Well, that'd be good for them if they're popping their cherry.
No. Sorry, wait, what?
It'd be good if they're popping their cherry.
How many you have?
That's a different taste of cherry. I don't know. There's a box. I have a couple boxes around campus. You gotta flavor of the month. Anyway, Yeah, that's why we haven't used any of them, because the last thing I need is I don't even want to think about the disaster.
Ooh, no.
Yeah.
I'm getting empathy pains.
Exactly,
No,
on
no,
both
no.
ends. So yes.
Yes. I don't want that. Thank you. I can blow glass like it's bubblegum. I do not need that.
I mean, I'm sure my brother Optimus Prime would love to hear about burning rubber, but let's go back down to the Mischief Squad. Move out.
Mischief.
Roll out or whatever. All right. But yeah, there's a bunch of. If you want to borrow any of them for it, let me know. There's a box. We don't really need them. Both of you can use as many things from that box as you want. There's even a tiny saxophone that plays music for you. It's enchanted. It goes da 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 da. It's romantic and
yeah.
Then there's the massage. There's a bunch of stuff.
Flora, no fuck.
Maybe yet.
No yet.
I think you're selling yourself short, girl.
She's pretty tall and gorgeous. She'll find someone. I'm sure there's someone already looking her way.
No.
You don't have to do that stuff now. No one's gonna push you to do that. That's not a big beef thing. That's a when you're ready thing. Like really ready.
Yeah, you don't go 0 to 60 unless it's a certain type of people, maybe, but not everyone. Especially, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The term innocent sunflower is yours to keep. Where the hell did Misty go? I'll be right
She's
back.
still up there.
Keep going.
It's okay.
And think, only maybe think, Flora, that one.
One? One for what? For like one person or one time or?
Time?
Moment passed.
Looks like a temporal flux. Oh, did I interrupt?
No, you're good.
Moment pass?
Okay. Yeah.
I was shrugging
In fact,
you
if you
because we
guys
didn't see her
want-
either.
Okay. If you want, we have we have our Misfit clubhouse. If you've ever seen it, up on the right here, tucked away.
Wait, is that what the fucking thing is?
Yeah, there's even a sign that says Misfit.
I saw it from the docks,
yeah.
but I never remembered to investigate.
Wait, you could see it from the docks. I hope that foliage just hides it better next time.
Oh, it's like a dark. You can see like the corner of the rooftop, and it kind of sticks out in that way.
True, I did kind of use my bedsheet, which is teal, so bright and teal.
I didn't see the bed sheet. I saw the roof.
That's
I saw
what the
like
roof is.
Really? Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll
we
remember
have
when I
used
see it.
some
I just
boards
remember
and-
there was something that like stuck out.
Yeah. So you gotta shimmy up here, which I'm sure you're gonna be fine with.
Oh God. Oh no. Flora, can I hold your? Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me shrink down.
If you're willing, you don't have to.
No, I want to go, but I can't. I need to rest my legs, if you will.
No problem.
Okay.
And we even have aloe vera that we can pick here occasionally for my burns. It's so convenient.
Oh.
Yeah. It seems to be getting more overgrown as the days go by.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I saw the fence.
Oh,
They're like
the
wall.
fence. Okay.
They're like top part of this one.
Gotcha. So, but welcome to the Misfit Clubhouse.
Woo.
Though we don't really seem to be misfits anymore. Shizu's kind of been acclimated into groups and not left out anymore, and Misty and me as well. The reason we called it misfits is because we kind of didn't. It was like no one talked to any of the three of us, so we started talking to each other, if that makes sense. Hence the picture.
Okay. That's
But,
Samantha?
I guess. Oh my god! I guess their little saxophone is real size. Wait, what?
Oh my god.
That was Samantha. Yeah.
She's pretty.
But perhaps I need to put that photo to rest finally. Yeah, she.
Well,
She is.
you don't need to put it to rest. It's good to remember.
I agree. Yeah. But yeah, I guess there's the box behind you, but now it feels like you're treasure hunting instead.
Oh boy, I am a pirate. I'm kidding.
They're condoms, not sleeping bags, by the way. I know you're really tiny. But...
Oh god, no! No!
Don't jump back there! Okay, anyway.
What?
Yeah, chest. Don't worry about it. There's the chest. Yeah, inside there's a saxophone and other things. But I guess for you it's a real size saxophone. We need to get you a little saxophone that plays the music.
I see.
Yes, there may or may not be entries that are very new. But don't look. Anyway, yeah. Don't you know what that? Do you even know? The
No,
lore
I'm saying
behind
there's
that
new
book?
entries!
That's what the book's. The book is made for the Academy. There's people that are part of the club, and every time you learn something new culturally, you put it in there. So it's gonna list a bunch of different positions for elves and also the different language between the different races and yeah. So it might. So we've been entering things about how hellhounds work and blah blah blah.
Oh, no.
Because there's no information about how that works, you know. There's nothing in there about bugkin, but there's a lot of weird stuff about different tiefling types and all the different. There's nothing about what your kind either. Sorry, wait, what? There's probably actually yeah. I think there's an orc penis entry in there. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
If an orc or whatever you. So there's 250 years of culture in that book.
Flora,
It's romantic.
that was combat pose.
No.
It depends. I mean, if you challenge them to, depends on their race. Some consider it combat and sorts. Like Misty considers it a challenge, and I didn't realize when she challenged me, and I'm like, get on the bed. And it turned into a challenge, and I won the first one, but last night I didn't win.
Mm-hmm.
She turned me into an umbrella. I didn't know you could do that.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh!
What are you thinking? I don't know how to even think about it. I don't know. She's a really strong woman. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway, if
Do
you're
you need
uncomfortable,
medical
you can leave.
assistance?
No, I do not. It is fine.
Okay.
She was. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Have you ever? You know, you hold
Yeah?
you hold an umbrella above your head so you don't get wet.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah.
Still needs stitch out.
Wait, what?
Still needs stitch out. Lila was meant to take out.
Oh wait, you just need to remove?
Should probably
Hold
get
on, I
removed.
can do that.
When she's tiny, it's probably even more helpful.
Here. Come here. I'm gonna set my crutch down. I'm gonna take him out.
I should leave as much as my curiosity would love to see.
Meaning you're not done healing?
No,
His
she doesn't
whole
want.
chest.
She doesn't want me to watch you biting stitches off of a naked Flora's body. As much as I'd love to see that, I will leave you guys to it.
Okay, bye for a sec.
Don't forget to put it in the book.
Oh my god, get out of here!
Godspeed.
Go! Okay, seriously.
It's like he's threading a cabbage patch.
Oh my gosh, get out of here, Rex! Come here, love. Come here. Come here. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I did not mean to fall there! Oh my gosh!
No happened.
It didn't happen.
No happened.
It didn't happen. Anyway. And you're free! Oh my gosh. Much better.
No itch.
Good. But yeah, I'm like one-armed, but I can still do some stuff. Some.
It helps when you can bend leg.
Yeah. Whew. Oh no. There we go. Don't turn. No! Okay. Okay, I need to just get bigger. This doesn't work. I feel... I understand, Linnick.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Bop, bop, bop.
Oh, Bev. Can help make winter clothes?
Yeah, sure. I predict by Spirit Week, I will be fully functional again. So,
Head. My head. I will make you it by the end of Spirit Week. Rather, I will start at the end of Spirit Week, but I can make that stuff really quick, so.
It no need be now, just once snow.
Snow might happen after Spirit Week, but we might get lucky and have like a week at least.
Maybe.
Maybe. Worst case scenario, take the blanket out of your room.
Can have Flora glove.
Flora glove? Yeah, you can have ones that actually work with yours and not have like an extra fingy. Ooh. That'll be perfect. Pinky. No! Rex! I'm gonna kill you! Little shit! Mischief! We got mischieved, Flora. Same song.
Want help down?
Yeah. Can you just carry me like this time? Okay. Okay, this works. I guess the music was semi-appropriate for...
For Carrie?
Yeah. Princess Carrie is considered vaguely a romantic act. Vaguely. At least in romantic books. But it's also just one of the better ways to carry people, so I don't get it.
Why? Oh, it looks like she got bigger. What were you two doing?
Oh my gosh. Rex.
What? I heard. I mean, the tiny saxophone. You know, I heard it. So.
Rex. You're giving me the smug look. I know. I know. You mischief.
It's totally not remote controlled by a spell or anything.
Mischief.
It's
mischief.
Bang Boxius Leviosa. How's that sounding?
A bastard, but good one. Good one.
There you go. Well, based on her smile, she's fine. The question, though, is did I manage to time it when you were perusing the Cabbage Patch or not? That remains the question.
I'm going to kill you.
Kill me then. Hit me with the big old stick.
I can't because your wifey might be oh my gosh, I called her wifey. Your beloved might be a little bit. Not yet. Yeah.
I consider getting a ring and stuff eventually. I don't know.
I think she would be more upset that she didn't get in you first.
Okay.
That is none of your business.
Oh.
Also, yeah, I'm a.
Just blame your flaming asshole on the tacos then?
No, we're good. Don't worry. Anyway. Anyway. What were we talking about? Anyway. Yeah, so. I mean, you're the one wagging around a giant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Subject change.
Did she anti-flux or did she just go to sleep for the day?
I think she fluxed so hard she's not coming back.
Oh no.
I'm not seeing any evidence of her existence for a while now.
Is big blink.
She blinkeronied.
Blink.
The long blink.
Long.
But it's fine. I'll just head to bed.
All right.
And
Sleep
I'll be
well.
fine.
It's probably sleepy time
Yeah.
anyway. We had a long
most
day
of
of
us, yeah.
mischief.
True. Yes. Oh, here you go. You big. Oh, I'm used to bigger though, I guess. Winky face.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh.
Tall girls are great, huh?
They're all great, all girls in every way, different ways.
Smart.
There's a book about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There is. I mean,
I like
there's
big
the
girls,
enlarge and
itty bitty
reduce
girls,
spell and, you know.
Mississippi girls, and the city girls.
I mean, there's a book entry for giants and normal-sized people and all that in there.
Da 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 da.
But basically, yeah, if you find those boxes around campus, feel free to help yourselves.
Thank you, Rex. So then why'd you put one in my room?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just impressed where you put it. How the hell?
The world's mysterious and magical. So, do we want to take any bets on if the date went well and they're gonna work out, or it's gonna keep at least leading to more dates, or?
I'm pretty sure it ended positive, knowing those two. The date itself, whether or not Nerali is actually ready to date someone right now, is a different question.
I am partially scared of that. It was, yeah.
Because, like, maybe she had the date,
that's-
and as nice as it was, she realized that she just doesn't want to do this yet.
True, but someone picked up that condom. Not jokes aside.
It's true.
Jokes aside, someone picked it up. Because here's the one thing I'm personally worried about, and this is a more serious topic, but so today you obviously saw that we, Day of Remembrance finalized. But here's the thing. That was a long time ago for me. And it took a while to get over it, and there were certain things that I did to get over it, and I'm worried that as someone who was in love with someone and lost it, thankfully not in such a horrible way, they might do the same thing. They'll find an outlet or something to forget. Kind of like how I did.
Maybe the difference between this and that, I hope, is that you likely were with yours for a little bit longer, and you were a little bit further along, and then you lost her in a very traumatic way.
Yeah. And then I came back to the academy, and there was a girl from Ardenvale that helped me forget. And then I would find another girl on every mission to help me forget. And then that's why there's boxes, maybe, or whatever, all over the place. It's just I'm worried that happens to her. So, in other words, she'll find something to fill that hole in her heart, and it won't be genuine. That's what I'm worried about. But because it's going to be genuine to someone else, probably. So.
Yeah. Hopefully not. I'll be having girl talks with her to make sure it doesn't happen. And you can be a part of it if you want, but it does get lewd, just so you know.
Sorry, wait. What were your wanting to hear?
Nothing.
Darn, I missed. I literally it happened right in front of me, and I got distracted. Oh, well.
And we'll cover your
Okay.
hole.
Night, Rex. Boys shall not know of the fabled girl talk.
Towards the dorms, and I'll sleep in my own bed. Yeah. It's like, bye, guys. Awkwardly walking.
Every time.
Why just say good?
Okay.
is maybe hello or maybe goodbye.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see each other regardless eventually again.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Sleep well, everybody.
Good luck.
Good.
Good. Hmm? Hmm? Huh? What? What you thinking of?
Is nice. No feel math.
To be open and
nice
unapologetic.
See.
Yeah, I imagine. And it probably smells better. You don't have to breathe through a mask.
No
Plus, it's
feel stuck.
Yeah, plus you don't have to clean it every morning, like if there was the same routine. It's gonna be much simpler. Mm-hmm.
Am excite sun.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And when rain.
Oh, you can actually feel it on your face. Perfect. Perfect.
And more rain soon.
Hopefully. Before the cold.
Ben is going.
All right. We should go sleep. Night, Flora. See you tomorrows. Sleep good this time. We'll be mad.
Try.
Okay.
Think.
No problem. I'm happy to help you in the same way that I was.
Okay.
Just remember to pay it forward because it's shocking how many people go through the same problem. All right. Goodbye.
And we'll also prank it forward.
Mischief! I love Flora so much. Good. Oh, well. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This was such a wholesome day. Mischief. Big mischief energy. I don't know if Ribbon is going to come over here or not. Or is she just going along off? I don't know. Why am I flashing? It's weird. He's poking through my jelly hat. Ba 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 ba. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I did. There wasn't a lot of people today, but it was like really fun even then. Like we found a way to make it fun. It's not really hard to do.
You just gotta know how to use your resources. Resources. Best day. Wholesome day. Mm. Mm. Aww. Well, that was wholesome.
They said wholesome.
Big wholesome. Mischief.
Mischief.
Bean. Bean. Big bean.
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 Julie Bean.
Julie bean.
Julie Bean.
Julie bean. Ah. The Lolathon? Ah. Bloop. Ah. Ah. Bean, 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 bean.
How did Bavina do it?
What? She has a way with words.
I didn't plan. I didn't plan.
Also, it's true.
Bavina was just like, hey, guess what?
You're doing this today. Except she didn't say today, but it's like, I gotta do this really soon. You gotta have at least 2 days before Sparrow Week. Because they can't see his face before yours, man.
And then Flora's like, but that's so soon.
Yep.
She got it. She got it today.
What?
She got it. She was like, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Seeing
And she
Linux
actually, while she was talking about her fingers, she was counting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know she
Counting
was.
how many people she could remember that were there today.
Easy game.
Oh God. You're right, we've been lacking. I haven't taken a single sip of water.
Oh
since
no.
the start.
Just drink me.
Oh Jesus. No, I'm not gonna sip you. I might get zapped. Energy drink.
Energy.
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 It's not Kari's face, but it is adorable, just like Kari's face. Because both of them are adorable.
Mm-hmm.
It is a completely different face.
Yeah, no, wait, for mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an entirely different face.
Entirely different face. Both of them are entirely different face, to be fair, but they were asking about you.
Oh.
Wow.
But yeah, you can tell because their expressions are very different.
Yay.
Yes.
Actually, curiously enough, one of Kazuki's models shares the same face as Kari.
I know. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Well, it's a sting that feels like a zap. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Bzz. Yeah.
she's been calling Vivina that for a while. But I don't think Vivina ever noticed because it was hard for Vivina to notice that that was her name.
No, she noticed that it was her name, but she didn't she heard it and she recognized it, but it didn't click in her head, and she was like, wait, you're only saying Viv. Yeah. She's like, well, that's hilarious.
That's what she's said for a while. I think she's
Jen,
called
thanks
her
for gifting a sub.
Because it's just easier for her to say than Vivina.
And for continuing with sub.
Longer.
Yeah.
She calls her Viv.
Viv.
There's so many more models I can use now. I'm not so restricted to the fucking broken mask one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
I have so many more. I can wear. She can wear her pajama shirt thing. She can be real Leia.
It's cute.
She's cute. I think I have a maskless with red leaves. I don't know actually.
Hold on a second. I just want to.
I do.
I can see her through me. It's funny.
Yeah.
I'm a funhouse mirror with my jelly cap.
Yeah.
Viv. And other times my head is an umbrella. Umbrella. Could Vev and Flora talk using pheromones? I mean, technically, yes, they could, but I'm not saying that would happen.
Technically, they could, because Flora's language uses the.
Oh,
noises
that
we talked
pheromone.
about, Vivina.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
she also does actually use pheromones to speak.
So yeah, actually, they do.
That's where they get inflections.
Yeah, they do actually both speak that. Okay, I thought they were talking about the lewd one. I was sitting like, what? Why is this person being weird? But no, actually, they're being very insightful and cool.
Flora's pheromones are completely non-lewd.
Yeah. So Vev has a lot of ones that aren't. It just so happens that she uses it
just so happens that one of them is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that it's
I didn't know you guys actually left.
are they are different, yes, but the trick is that they can both detect them, so this means that they could decipher it eventually.
Yeah.
Or it might even
figure it out.
It might even be really similar because we don't actually know too much about how pheromones work for other creatures.
Yeah.
We know that we can identify if it's like a bear's pheromone versus like other pheromones, like a beaver's pheromone, but we don't know if other creatures can read that. Because we do know that some creatures can mimic the pheromones of other creatures.
We do.
Which means that understandably they would be able to know what those pheromones are. But whether or not every species can replicate them is still under debate.
In theory.
In theory. But yeah, tonight was hilarious.
It was great.
I'm scared because the more, I just know that if I am around Vivina too much as Rex, it never ends and it might get too far. I'm like, yikes.
This is true.
Someone to tell me stop.
That's why it's good to have Flora with you, because at some point
Flora will stare at you.
I'm like, Karita, please do not go into the depth of what ass to mouth will be for a flub. Please do not talk about ass to mouth right now. Oh my god. So a bit of a question. What did you think of the new head? Some people are saying like the face is too realistic, or the over. I don't know. Maybe the shading, or it's not anime enough now, or I don't know. everyone has different opinions, so.
I like it.
It is new. I don't quite have an opinion of it
It's
yet because
based
I
off
need
of
to see it
code
more in
vein
play.
shading. Oh, really? Okay, well.
Maybe if you adjusted the shading to be a little bit more flat, it would be easier for some people, a little bit more universal.
Yeah, I think I'll have to, because I'll have to just remove some of what I already have. Like, so I think it's basically, it's because I have shading on top of painted shading, therefore it's looking too much. Yeah. So
yeah, try just leave it with just
we'll
the
see.
painted
I have time
stuff.
to tweak it. Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Because like
worst case scenario, I have to remove that.
Using your old model as an example, it was a lot more flat. It had a much more static color going around, so it was easier on the eyes to look at. That being said, this one's very realistic, but it's not. It is not. When I say easier on the eyes, I mean it's easier for the eyes to process the information of that face.
Okay.
Because it was very flat in color, among other things.
More noticeable.
I like the expressive expressions. That's good.
Asterix blend shapes are fucking fantastic. I love how he does them because they merge so nicely.
Telling him to, because he's like, do you have any example of the shading? Like, because he's copying the shading from God Eater, which is what our uniform's from, in Code Vein, basically, in terms of shading. But maybe that's too much. I don't know.
Okay, so you see how on the model that I'm using right now, it's mostly the same, but it has some accentuations.
Yeah, this is too much, yeah.
I'm not saying that it's too much, it's just that one is easier for the eye to read than a different one.
And it's also, this is the first day that you have it, so it might take a bit for people to get used to it.
Yeah, some people might just be wigged out because it's
this
new.
Really quick too. I need more time to tweak it stuff.
Yeah, like honestly, if you take off the extra shading that you put on, it might be better.
He looks like he's surprised all the time.
Well,
the problem is this is him surprised, but it's like
I don't think he looks surprised
you're just
at all.
maybe used to seeing his eyes are just more open because he's a different face. Completely.
No, I think the reason why they think that it's surprise is because they're used to Rex's eyes being like this, where they're like just straight and then jagged.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to this one, which is much more rounded and more adulty feeling.
And soft, like a fucking... I can see that.
It's because people are comparing it to your old model that a lot of these feelings are there. So with a little bit more time, it'll be better. But I do think that you are right on the money that you should probably remove the extra shading that you put on and just keep the face's static shading.
The shading that it used to be there, if that makes sense. It's a sphere map that causes the edges to be more round and stuff. I'm gonna remove it right now, to be honest. So,
I do think it's really good. Just so you know, like I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm just pointing out, like, because I was going to college for character design for a while, so I know a little bit of stuff.
Okay.
Oh, now we're model maker siblings.
We are. And we both have wiggly jiggly tentacle hair.
You know, the worst, the thing, one of the worst things I thought of when I looked at your jellyfish character is on her lore sheet, under weaknesses, is water sports, and I feel bad.
Wait, someone put that there?
No, I'm thinking that.
Oh.
I'm thinking on your jellyfish character, your weakness would be water sports. If I think, because you're a jellyfish, right? Jellyfish stings and... Never mind.
For a jellyfish sting, yeah, but she also does lightning magic.
Oh, God.
I wanna make this model 3.0 so bad because I want to have like different expressions on all. Like I want to have different presets for this one because there's so many expressions that Julie needs. Like I need to have like a despair. I need to have like a yandere version of this as opposed to just spooky.
It's like how I never had enough on Kari.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You gotta like this is different than this, but they evoke two different feelings, and they're very important.
They do. Well, that's why I have like, I have Pog, which is kind of happy, but then I also have happy.
Mm-hmm.
They're different.
Oh.
Pugga.
I don't have enough on Rizzy.
Mm.
I need to 3.0 her because I don't have enough.
There's a lot of really good tutorials that I can show you.
Thank you.
And then we'll learn 3.0 together. We'll just sit down and do it.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm gonna do is do the multiple presets with the different hands having different gestures thing, which is huge. Although I might keep this
You literally
one.
can have it so those hands spawn. You don't even have to switch models. You can just spawn those arms, toggle them on and off.
Yeah, for Vev. That'd be sick.
I'm trying to remember how I made them. Yeah.
Oh.
If you have all your versions in a single model.
Oh, that would be nice.
Eventually, if they re-add back there's even a feature they used to have where it would readjust the scaling, so you could actually live scale your model.
Oh, that'd be
in real
nice.
time without having to. So it changes your viewpoint based on a scale. But I don't. They've removed it for now.
Oh, I can see it through you.
You can watch me eat it.
Right to the tongue.
Oh wait, someone was asking for a tongue reference. I was right. The tongue is lighter. Wow. She even has little fingies. Because they were drawing her and they wanted to know what like the inside of her mouth.
Of course, they need to know the tongue.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The tongue.
The tongue.
Oh.
Press big.
Wow. Oh really?
So,
Peeing
my chat
for
said
jellyfish
Nerali
sting
picked
is
up the
actually a
condom, by the
myth.
way.
Apparently, what? What about Nerali?
Oh shit.
Nerali picked up the condom. Is what my chat said.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And then they threw it in the trash can.
Damn.
But we don't know that. So we don't know that.
We don't know that. We don't know that. Wait, Crispy.
What?
Stand still.
Oh, okay.
Come here. Ready?
I can see you. I can see you.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Oh no!
Whoa! I don't know what just happened. I suddenly got very big.
So this is without any shading or anything, even shadows turned off. Definitely looks paler.
Yeah, that's way better.
Really? Okay. So it was just too much
Okay.
because it was overlapping with.
Oh, yeah. That's way better. That's way better.
It's a lot easier for the eyes to
I
process
agree.
because it's much like the same, much more of the same shade, and it's a lot softer to work with.
Yeah.
Oh, some of those expressions are spicy.
They are.
Yeah,
They're
this
really,
is
really
you'd
good.
recognize it from if anyone's ever watched a certain Magical Index, there's Accelerator when he's angry, and I like showed him that as a reference, and he literally just made it look like that.
Yeah, I think if there's one more thing that you can do,
He's really
make
good
the
at following
eyes,
reference.
like the eye tracking, a little bit less aggressive, at least vertically, because there's a
Maybe,
couple
yeah.
times. Oh, that's cute.
It seems to be.
It's
It seems to
cute.
be off already. What?
Yeah, just
Which
like
one?
the oh, that one. That's cute. It's fucking cute.
And then his crying one is really hard to get right. It's right about there. It's because I have it on a wheel and it doesn't really. You can see the tears rolling down. Because I tried to make
Ooh.
it look like he's hurt. Like he's hurting, you know, and his tears
Yeah.
coming down, like gritting his teeth a little bit.
Proud of you.
So angry.
But yeah, this is way better. And just like tone down the eye tracking a bit, and you're like solid.
Yeah. The bleach stuff, by the way, the bleach stuff today, so my chat was like Googling their asses off, and they're like, you know, like a couple of teaspoons in 1,000 gallons, it says it's harmless. And my father, one of them said their father has a reservoir, and they use bleach to clean it out. And I'm like, okay, it doesn't matter, because in character, they're all like, it doesn't matter. In character, they are all panicking about it, so they're going to fix it. I'm not
When
gonna
we
just
heard that
randomly
you
pull
put
out
bleach in the
knowledge about
water,
some-
I didn't hear two caps. I just heard we poured a bunch of bleach in the water, and we're like, huh?
Oh no! Well, no, I use a couple
Yeah, no,
Because
that's
when you do your laundry, I use the amount you would use your laundry for. I didn't pour a bottle into the lake. No,
Yeah, no.
but it's fine.
That's how
mistakes
Bev
happen.
interpreted
It's
it.
fine.
So yeah, he was actually probably completely fine.
I just
Hey,
told
baby.
myself, no, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. I messed up as long as we're fixing it and no one hates me for it. Because if you told Hannah that, she might have been mad at me, but she wasn't. She didn't hear about it.
Well, he didn't have any reason to like go around spreading that stuff
Oh,
because
see, now they're back from their date and we can actually ask them.
Yeah, she's not gonna feel anything for a while. To be fair, she'll probably talk.
having no context and hearing that line is wild.
She's not
Anyway.
gonna feel it. She's just not gonna feel it.
Rose Magnum condom.
Yeah, right.
You needed
Hello?
a bigger sign.
Hello?
You need a smaller size, I guess. I'm sorry, bro.
So funny.
Wow.
But Neroli might blame me for that, to be fair, because she doesn't know
It's so
who did
funny.
it.
Well, I mean, Nerali had all the evidence that she needed. Bev and Flora literally said, "Hey, can we prank you guys later in exchange for like bodyguarding you?"
Oh, I knew, and I just went. I just
You went with it.
I was just like,
Sister
yep,
code.
yep.
Yeah.
To be fair,
We couldn't believe he was taking credit for it.
I could not find anyone. I could not find anybody. So I was like, I know they did this.
Oh, I looked
and then you
specifically
said-
for those two, and I was like, I know they out there.
I know they did this. And you were just, I think at one point you had said, why was there all this webbing around? And I was just like,
Oh, there
wasn't
wasn't.
no webbing,
There wasn't any webs.
yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there wasn't any webs anywhere, but I was like, what the fuck? Where are they?
Oh, I
It's
just
okay.
took it as
There's
if it
only a
was
couple
early
characters who
spirit
could
week
climb
Halloween.
under that ledge
Yeah.
anyway. Like
Yeah.
one's Lanick, one's Flora, one's Vev, and then like maybe some of the other like shifters. But there was only so many people awake today, so put two and two together.
Yeah, that's
Like
the
she's something
thing. It's
cute.
hard to really be sneaky.
It's fine, because the moment was hilarious, because first we were wingmanning the shit out of you. Brother, first it was funny, then it was a
Yeah.
wingman, and then you were like, ah, yes, I arranged this myself. Throws
All right,
condom.
let me go
Me and Static were watching Invisible.
It
But
was
we were
I
technically
know you
down
guys.
in
I
the-
saw y'all fucking
But
camera, and I was like, oh
were,
god.
But we were actually in the dock the whole time. Like,
Yeah.
we were just like, are we gonna really stand here and just pretend we're drawing for an hour, or are we gonna go watch? And I'm like, let's go. and then when you guys are coming back, when we're coming, you guys are coming back. It's like, oh, it would be a shame if we just we're making out when they pass by.
They're just like, maybe they need the condoms. Yeah, that's what they were doing. That's what they were doing. That's exactly what they were doing. And that's why Mason was like, you know, maybe they need the condoms. And then you were just like,
No,
they wouldn't use the condoms
well,
anyway. And I was
Sadly,
like,
there's
you
a
know,
discussion
yeah.
that was had explaining why Rex can't use. There's
fair
a
enough.
lore reason he can't use.
You know.
Got that
You
tube.
got it. I believe it.
I mean, all I know is just because my family's named after Transformers.
And I caught you.
Like rubber, all right?
You're mine. Captured.
Wow.
Captured. Captured. I caught her.
Pat. 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 Pat.
I also got approval for something, and I cannot wait to put into the map, but I won't be surprised.
Oh god. Oh god. Kick. Pat. Pat.
Wow.
It actually looks like it's like clenching to hold you. That's pretty great.
Yeah, a little bit.
Kick. Pat. Pat. Kick.
Blip. Blip.
Pat.
Blip. Blip.
Pat.
Blip.
Kick.
Blip.
Cat.
Blip.
Pat.
Blip.
Kick.
Blip.
Blap.
Blip.
Blap. Blap.
Blip. Blip. Blip.
Oh snap! Oh snap! That's right, I cure you.
Blip.
Alright, I need to log off because I have to
Yeah, I gotta get this thing off my fucking face.
several hours. My god.
Ah, I'm so sad. I want to do MD Dance Worlds, but it's so full of DMCA shit. Ah!
Oh yeah.
It is.
Oh god.
Can't
there
do it.
she is.
Can't do it no more.
Can't do it.
VR
Dance Worlds are gone. Can't do them anymore. I can record them and upload them to YouTube, but it's like not the same.
What I did is what I do is while I'm in the MMD world, I just have other music playing.
Yeah.
But it, like from collections that have the same, I don't know, non-copyright nightcore matches most we could dance shit anyway.
This is true.
Most.
Just make your own dance world. I wish I had the time and capacity to figure that shit out. What?
Crispy.
Yeah.
What do you want to rate?
Ooh, who's on?
Apparently, everyone was playing Among Us in VR for the long, and then also Pokemon came out, so apparently that's where most of the people were.
Oh, they're playing Among Us VR.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a new map that came out that is literally a carbon copy of Among Us but in VR apparently.
That's neat.
It's really, really cool.
I'll play with you guys sometime
I'm
if you want.
assuming it's Udon.
I would like to.
But I have to get this off my face.
Yeah.
Thank you for
stream
being
tomorrow.
a friend.
Thank you for
Hey.
being a friend.
Brunswick is on.
Multiple times today.
My body.
Multiple
Wanna get
times
Brunswick?
your body left your soul.
Bruh.
Your soul left your body.
Yeah, let me type in his name. How do you do it?
It's okay though.
Mr.
It's
underscore
okay, though.
Brunswick.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna
It would
turn
help
these
if my
off.
keyboard
It's
would
fine.
actually work.
This is why I am at my computer itself.
Dude, I don't know why.
Well,
my
I have a
tracker,
VR
like,
keyboard.
hate
It
me
just
suddenly.
doesn't. It just lags a little bit.
Yeah.
I see.
Maybe there's like.
Like a little today.
Maybe one of them's dusty. I don't know.
Okie dokie. Ready, Crispy?
Yep.
All right. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I see you tomorrow.
Brunswick is a beautiful
Bye-bye,
person. Give her lots of love.
Swarm.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Swarm.
Goodbye.
That's
goodbye.
Oh, no wonder I was dying. The fucking mirror was on all day.
Yeah?
Yeah, it should have
The
rained
whole
way better
day?
today.
Oh my god.
Could you tell if anything seemed more in sync?
This is the one I wanted.
You couldn't tell it different at all.
Oh my goodness!
To be
Miss
fair,
Universe,
I had
Red
less
Hot,
issues
thank
coming
you so
into
much
this.
for the raid. My name is Mr.
That
was good.
So originally,
For
the
the most
world's
part.
origin point was literally super far away in the mountains, meaning when you're in the dorms, you're the furthest away
I
from the origin
appreciate
point.
each and every last one of you for coming here. Welcome,
Gotcha.
raiders. So